this. Oh, I always gotta remember to make sure that the tubes is up. The tubes for use or something. How's it going? Say, hey, Dad! Mistress, how's it going? I hope you're well. How you been? What am I looking at? KR compares. There we go. Make sure that we've got our one view over on YouTube. Anyway, what is my camera doing? Focus camera. Stop. My camera's falling. See that? Okay, they do this. Hang on. It's just a little dusty. That's better. Anyway, how's it going, folks? I hope you're all well. Chainmail. Oh, no. Chainmail's here. Additional props ordered. Ready to slay demons. Oh, it's going to be good. Actually, I realized the, Mr. Vic, I keep messing with this. The setting you guys are doing is actually surprisingly appropriate for your character. So, yeah, you now have a... Are we not live? Oh, YouTube, are you doing a thing? Are you doing... Oh, why is it unlisted? Every freaking... Hang on. Every time, always with the unlisted. Why are you going with unlisted? Hang on. Why would I ever want to do a live video unlisted, you lunatics? Like, what do you think what go live means? Right, hang on one second. Visibility, public. Thank you. Why would I ever default to unlisted? Anyway. Yeah, I'm very excited. I have to think about what I'm going to wear for it, too. But Mistress, I hope you're good. Vic, I hope you're good. We have new promo stuff. I haven't posted it yet. I'll post it on Twitch later. But I send it to each of the respective 2 sessions. We have one for session 1, one for session 2. So if you wanted to share this, be my guest. And it should be in a nice vertical format. So, Mr. Vic, we have you, we have a bard, we have... and we have something else. Totally spam number. Thank you very kindly. Oh, you're so sweet. Actually, who else do we have? I also just worked out my... so I revamped my entire stream deck to fit with each of the different topics that I'm doing. So we're going to have one for like general streaming. We're going to have one for D&D things. We're going to have one for charity screens. So now I'm like actually like really getting crazy with the customization now. And that is not what I was looking for, which is exciting. The screens are mostly set up. I've got the videos in place, so it's just a matter of making sure that everything works. And then I have to actually make sure the modules work. Let's see, you're playing Death House. I'm gonna double check. So we've got a you, I believe we have a Pally, we have a Bard, I believe, and I think we have a Druid? And we have a Druid. I'm very, and I don't know who the 4th one's going to be. So chemical storage key, I'm going to harass about creating a character, but he's been doing a 72-hour stream, that lunatic. So, yeah, we're just going to wait. Anyway, I hope you're all well. Ciao ragazzi, it's good to see you all. Salud. I forgot to refresh my coffee. I also forgot, I don't know where I got this game from. So we're playing a game today, and I don't actually forgot to open it to set up the audio. I was too busy working on other stuff. So I don't know what to expect with this. So it looks like Darkest Dungeon, sort of first person, still turn-based. And let's make sure that this audio and everything is set up. So has anybody played this? I mean, I don't even remember buying it. I gotta be honest. Like this could be one of those like weird curse games that like that would actually be a great. What's it called? Like the premise from a movie, right? Is just like games that like just appeared in your library, kind of like Jumanji, but like well, I guess they did like a video game Jumanji, which the first one was pretty good. Anyway, but yeah, not I don't know how I got it. I thought it was in Josie's library because it seems like the kind of thing Josie would get, but even she's like, "What's this game?" I'm like, "I thought it was yours," and she's like, "No, it's not me." All right, so we're gonna make sure that's there, and then our audio control. See, this is the nice thing about having these things pre-set up. So I can just snag it really quick and be like, all right, cool, this is going to be Hellslave really fast. And where is it? Right there. Shlabaimo. And then we can go like this. But I rage quit Darkest Dungeon. Dude, Darkest freaking Dungeon. I want to like that game. I'm crap at it, and the rolls are crap. I thought XCOM 2 was bad, which we'll do another run of that at some point. I thought that was bad. Oh, by the way, I have the file for you, Vic. So if you want to use all your at least the streamers that I made, you can then add. I think Spooky Butt's missing because I haven't done her yet. But I've got basically everyone else. So I can give that to you. Yeah, Darkest Dungeon, man, Jesus. So this one is, I think you only play as a single character. You don't have like a team. All right, so we're gonna go with, we can go with French. What the hell is this flag? Anybody know what this flag is? I don't know what this flag is. So we've got French, English, German, Chinese, and Czech. I have no idea what this is. What is this map? Hold on. Flag. Is that Welsh? No, it's not Welsh. Flag with, because that'd be really specific. What are you doing? Stop it. Red, white, flag with white bird, red background? What is this flag? Oh, it's Poland. Oh, okay. They also have it in Polish. I guess that makes sense. For some reason, Poland also seems to have like surprising game doodad. Also, how's have you saved the root trees? Fix the tree of roots. Playing window mode. Man, these settings are weird. Wait. If I say window mode, like I can tab out easy, like slide over here. We'll say no. We'll just say no. Okay. Oh, I gotta turn this up. Is that loud? It's probably loud. Oh yeah. It's actually really loud. I gotta be honest though, I really like this. That looks cool. All right, let's refresh my coffee real quick. All right, so far so good. Music sounds good. I like the visuals already. All right. Oh my boy. Okay. Let's see. So what are the options here? What if I say yes? Oh, if I say yes, it actually does just window it. Oh, I see what it does. I do that. Yeah, it kind of screws with it, doesn't it? All right, so we'll say no. So I can still shake off this. Screen shake, we'll go 100%. Music volume, Jesus. Yeah, we'll turn the music volume down a good bit. That is really loud, I think. Overall volume. All right, we'll try that. There doesn't seem to be any other options. There's no... Okay, I mean, I guess this is fine. New game. I just make a character. Okay. Man, I like this. Music, check. Metal start screen. Dude, right? All right, coffee's ready? Yeah, so I spent $270, yeah, I know, on the past, I say that because I had like reassure myself, on the past Steam sale, and I don't remember if this is one of the games I got. I quite literally don't remember purchasing this game. So, I don't think it was gifted, unless it was, but Steam doesn't do a lot of free games, and this is from Steam, it's not from Epic, so let's see. Okay, so I guess we just make a dude. Minus 1% health and damage, default damage and health, plus damage and health, a small challenge for those who are familiar with this kind of game. 50% damage health, you know the game well and you're ready for a bigger challenge. All right, are we doing normal or hard? The first one to say it gets it. Echo, what's going on? Kappa Swappa, how you doing, beautiful? What's happening? What are we doing? What's going on? How's your day? I almost reached out to be like, oh, I wonder if he's going to be around. Maybe we could do some Remnant. I do miss Remnant. Very hard. Get the fuck out of here. Like, you know what? Here's the problem I've had with these kinds of games when I'm doing a sample series, I think, is I do these games. Hey, Stoney, I hope you're well. I haven't seen you in a minute. Hey, Stoney, just so you know, I found out Jump Ship has changed its name to Jump Space because of a copyright issue, so they just changed their name. It's the same game. So the problem I have with these games is I often play hard and then I end up getting like really stuck in the first bit. especially for a game I'm completely unfamiliar with that is supposed to be hard. So let's go with normal for now. Let's just do something I don't usually do. That music is really good. The Peaceful Valley of Nivlot. Season after season. Sometimes hard under the sun and rain. A harsh but fair life. Where is it? Where is it? I need to change something really quick.
Up until that night when everything changed, a rumbling came from the ground, breaking the silence. And some infernal beasts came out from the bowels of the earth, descending upon us. Village after village, killing women and children. Galvanized by the rage of hell. Resistance was futile. Some died, some fled. Orphaned, dead without a burial. All hope was gone. What could we do? They were backed by the infernal forces and killed anyone who refused to join them. No mortal could defeat them. I could only see one outcome. There, struck down by despair. Should I want to fight fire with fire? I had to sell my soul to the devil.
Cool. That's cool. Interesting. Okay. Why are you acting like you're in a tunnel? Am I echoing? Am I? No, that's weird. Am I echoing right now? Or is that time after time? Yeah. Don't tell me I'm echoing. Am I echoing right now? Or is that just the voice changer? I was having. So I resolved the issue we were having with the repeated music. It was just a voice. Oh, okay. I didn't realize you were messing with that. Yeah, we had this issue where the music was doubling, and then I was showing Josie. So I spent hours last night messing around with it, to no effect. And then this afternoon, Josie's like, "What you working on?" I was like, showing her. I'm like, "This is driving me nuts." And so I show her, and I go to show her the issue, and it's not an issue anymore. I don't know. Anyway, how you been, Stony? How you been, Switch? Hours mean second. No, I was up all night last night. I went to bed like 4 a.m. trying to work on this stupid freaking thing. Anyway. Yeah, and that's the thing, is like no one seemed to know. I didn't get a message? Why would I message you about a Steam Deck issue? Besides, it's an audio issue. That's something I would usually do. Anyway, okay. Okay. Also, we have to reconnect about your character to make sure that you have any questions about Roll20 or something. We could do that later if you're on tonight. I seem to not be able to catch you, K-Switch. But if you have any questions about Roll20, we gotta make sure we get those items. That goes to anybody that's going to be in the D&D sessions 1 or 2. If you have any questions about Roll20, let's make sure we nip those now, or sooner rather than later. Anyway, okay, let's see what we've got. So I guess I go here. Welcome among us, young recruit. You will not regret your choice. You must forget all about your past. Choose your new name, please, and tell me to which demon you wish to swear allegiance. Oh, cool. Sweet. I love this game already. Yeah, I start stream later than normal, so yeah, yeah, you've been harder to catch lately. Also, I'll tell you off stream. Forget your past, so I won't be the same guy I always am. I'll be Nyando. Let's see. Face. How many faces are there? Does it just keep going? Ooh. Okay, so there is an end to it. That was not bad. I wish I had some kind of... See, so when you're selecting characters, this is my first general complaint about any game that does this. This one's even more egregious because it doesn't even have a number. So I can't be like, oh, I like numbers 3 and number 7. Let me swap between them. Just give me a drop down so I can see them all. It's easy to select them. I can quickly click through them. You know, even Cyberpunk did something like this, and I hated it because it makes it harder to... Baldur's Gate 3 did it. Just give me the drop down. Baldur's Gate was okay with like the faces and some of the hairstyles, but some of the other options you had to like click through, but which I don't love. That's pretty good. He's a little gaunt in that though. I think that's kind of the point. He's got a lot of scars in these. I mean, that's fairly generic. Oh, he's got like horns almost. Let's not give him horns. Okay, let's go with the one near the end there. Wait, great bad news? Big sad? Yeah. Yeah, I hate the click through. Yeah, right, dude? We can go with that one. Just generic, keep it nice and simple. Eyes? Oh, jeez. Glowing eyes? Glowing eyes are kind of cool. But I gotta be honest, like, that opening screen, the opening intro, the music right now, metal as hell. We'll go with basic eyes. I don't need anything. They do kind of glow, though, don't they? I don't need anything quite so glowy. They don't really have brown. They don't have amethyst. I guess I could do something like kind of greenish. We'll do that for Vic. Vic likes green. I do too, though. All right, let's see the hair. Where do they start randomly? Let's see. Yo, in a hellscape like this, too, having long hair would actually probably be a pain in the ass. I'm better off with short hair. I also might cut my hair soon. I'm not entirely sure. Give him an undercut. That's not bad. Beard. Let's see. I mean, a general beard like that, fairly trimmed beard's kind of nice. You don't want a beard as big as mine. Also, I never understood why... You know what I would love to see in a game when it comes to, like, facial beard hair? Is... Give me options for each part of the beard, not just the beard itself. Give me, like, the mustache, the chops, and so this way you can kind of fill it and change it. I think that make it easier than having to come up with a design for each one, right? No way! It plays a game for my cozy offline. It's awesome. Is it really? It looks good. Welcome in, Snowman, sir. I hope you're well. Just hit me with a salami slice and I'll pay attention. What do you want? Why am I hitting you with salami? Yeah, I know nothing about this game. So every Wednesday, welcome in. We do our sample series where we try a new game, and this is the game.
Snowman_sir has joined the...
Thank you very kindly for the follow. The Emperor appreciates your service. Don't forget to build the first. Nyando, welcome to the Exilia. Yeah, so this looks... If it's anything like Darkest Dungeon, it's going to suck. So, interesting skin. I mean, but I love the tone. I love the art already. Like, this is pretty awesome. I mean, these colors are like vaguely shades of purple. Let's make him. He almost looks like a dark elf or something there, right? All right, let's go with just generic, I guess. Make him. I don't know if he's gonna look like me. Hair color. Oh, that'll stand out. That's kind of cool. Have you played the second Darkest Dungeon? I have not. Wait, did you? That's right. There is a second one, isn't there? I haven't. To be fair, I haven't finished through the first one, so that's something I should also do. I think that's on the list for October. Oh, Andy gave me a shout out. Oh, thank you. That was nice of him. Yeah, so we're doing our next stand-up stream is going to be this Friday, and that's going to be Elden Ring first time play attempt with crowd control, and then the next 2 Sundays we're doing Dungeons and Dragons. We're having we're calling it saving throws. Actually, is the new thing. Played the first, but never finished that. Yeah, that game was brutal. And earlier Vic was saying that he rage quit. Standing, not sitting. What am I doing? I'm standing, not sitting? What are you talking about? Did I miss something? Did I say something? Physique. Oh, we got to make this guy shredded. You're gonna look him just like me, right? No, that's thick. Pretty. No, I wish I looked like that. Honestly, that's fine. That guy's still in pretty good. He doesn't have a great chest, but that's actually his arms are great. His lats are great, or his traps rather are great. Okay. So let's see. What are the options here? Oh boy. Oh, they have different weapons? Oh, they do have different weapons. Lucifer, fallen angel, former servant of heaven. Lucifer masters physical combat in the power of light. Interesting. Beelzebub, general of infernal anger. He confers to those that follow him a physical power and a rage without limits. Baal, the master of shadows and poison, is elusive and only leaves intoxicated corpses in its wake. That's pretty cool. Satan, as opposed to Lucifer, are they considered different? The anti-prince of hell will make a powerful warrior of chaos out of you, always between life and death. Oh, that doesn't tell me anything. Asmodeus, empress of lust, this melee fighter feeds on the suffering she causes. Oh man, like I love lifesteal in games. Like, you said you're not a standing stream. You're doing a stand up to God damn it. God damn it. Yeah, that's true. Stand up to cancer. Yeah. And Leviathan, blind beast guided by cosmic energies. Making a pact with Leviathan will make you a powerful wizard. All right, well, we are clearly going waka waka. Yeah, we're gonna clearly go with Asmodeus because I love lifesteal in these kinds of. I mean, I like sneaky stabby. I like charisma-based things when possible. I like agility-based things, but I also love lifesteal. I also like sword and spell, when possible, mixing the two. But yeah, lifesteal is going to be amazing. We're going. That's what I assume this means. And also, who doesn't love? Look, if I had to pick a Warhammer 40,000 demonic prince, it's going to be Slanesh, right? So yeah, he's my charisma. I can't wait to see. Here's the thing about like role-playing games. I love when stats are random. I gave my players way back when a bonus starting gear for a campaign we ran if they would roll their characters entirely randomly. Random race, random gender, random stats, all the way down. And they all did. One person didn't roll random gender, but they rolled everything else totally random. And it was awesome. It was really good time. That's how Josie ended up with a mer-person barbarian, right? With it was good stuff. So Stars Without Number does the same thing. You're like, hey, I'm gonna make a character. Cool. Roll your stats in order with no bonuses. It's just like, it's not like 46 drop the lowest. It's just you roll. Hey, I can have a 10. Like, all right, cool. Roll a d10. I got a 1. Well, congratulations. You're a 1 strength. Well, I was gonna be a warrior. Well, you're a warrior with 1 strength. Like, and you have to make it work. And it's really fun because that really forces you to be creative. But actually, the most fun part about your character, I think, because the charisma casting doesn't really become a thing until 2nd level for you, is going to be your retainers. That's going to be a chunk that you're going to love. 3 friends that follow you around. Yeah, I have an idea for you. Well, I have an idea. It's going to happen. I've already written it. So, all right, here we go. Very well. You seem nervous. You must be shaking with impatience. Drink this mixture and step into the middle of the circle. I will prepare the final ritual. Everything is ready. Oh, crap.
Everything is ready. Ooh. Come. Join us. How are you feeling? Very well. What are you? Wow.
Oh. Get back off now. If I have to lose my soul. Like Optimus Prime. Then so be it. That's the goal. That's what I want. I am Optimus Prime. I think actually click to exit. I can keybind these voice things. I have to be careful about how I keybind them though, because I keybind them to my well, I guess I could keybind them to the Stream Deck, but if I keybind it to the keys, like the num keys here, I might actually screw up by like being in an actual like call with somebody and then like my voice switches to like a kawaii voice or something. That'd be funny. Anyway, all right, let's do this. Click to exit. Press right click on a destination to go there. Okay. Health, mana, and rage. Main attack. Melee attack on an enemy inflicts melee damage. Generates 2 points of rage. 7 fatigue for 7 seconds. I love this artwork. This is outrageously good. I mean, this feels like Darkest Dungeon, but this feels even better than Darkest Dungeon. Okay. What's this? So this must be me. What is this? Oh, so this is my inventory. Okay. That makes sense. Dude doesn't even have shoes. Dude, you bought a knife, but you couldn't even get shoes? Okay, fine. All right, let's talk to this person. I'm not surprised by the news you bring, stranger. We have been getting attacked, and if the situation continues, we will have to flee like you did. Your help is most welcome. I will think of what to do next. Hey, do you really come from outside? Maybe I could ask you something. I was at the Tomb of Heroes with my grandson when we were attacked by monsters. I managed to flee, but I lost trace of my grandson, Arcady. I have no hope, and I think I know what happened to him, but I would like to be sure. Help me get rid of the doubt that haunts me. I will reward you. Okay. All right, we've talked to him. This is me. All right, what's up here? Oh, this is the inn. Ah, cool. Okay. Ah, the old healer has a lot of work in these dark times. May God save us. Healing. Oh, I see. Haha. Okay, so I don't need that. The library. You are in the last library of the region, my friend. If you find a book that could be salvaged, don't forget to bring it to me. Okay. We got a forge. Do you need help? So I can trade or forge a thing. Ah, interesting. Okay. Is there a button to, like... Oh, there it is. Does this tell me what this... I was wondering if that... Okay, I assume that's... Doesn't matter. How's it? Refuge. Got a witch or something? Ah, a stranger who made a forbidden pact. What an unexpected hero. What did we ever do to the gods to deserve this? Corrupted druid helmet, ghostly armband. Okay, so she has a bunch of... There's a lot of armor here. Neck, finger, feet, legs, hands, wrists, wow. Waist, chest, relic, head, left hand, right hand. Support. And that doesn't show me anything. Interesting, okay. I think that's everything. All right, so we click this. Fight fire. This new power will help me repel the demons that invade us. An old man has asked me to inspect the Tomb of Heroes next to the village. He thinks his grandson died there, but he would like to be sure. I feel like it's going to be way worse. Oh, okay, cool. So there's the Tomb of Heroes. Milgraph. There's a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, so we could just go to the Tomb of Heroes. Left click and enter, right click to go back to the camp. Okay. Man, this art style is so good. Press right click to move and examine important locations. You can observe and interact with the point of interest. Okay. Let's go left first. It looks more like a temple. On the left, the corridor leads to the ceremonial room. Oh. Click to become invisible, which allows you to not encounter monsters. Only available one time after battles. Threat imminent. Okay. Demonic shrine. Pray. Okay. What does this do? Oh. Summon Lucifer, summon Berith, summon Astaroth. The fallen angel doesn't give his blessing to the weak and the maimed. Berith gives a second breath to those who are exhausted. And Astaroth leans over my shoulder to transmit his knowledge. Says other demons. So this seems like a heal. Do I want... No. Let's wait up. Can I... Do I have to... Okay, fine. I guess we have to make a choice. Let's summon Astaroth. Leans over my shoulder to transmit his knowledge. What does he give me? What's that do? Oh, an experience bonus. Nice! That's actually awesome. Okay, yeah. Okay. Let's go here first. Which demon did you choose? The sex demon. Was it the what was her name? The one that sounded like Slanesh. Whatever that one was. What's is there a way to... Maybe this is a character. Inventory character. Lore? No. Wait. Options. Astaroth? No, not... Was it Astaroth? What the hell was her name? Does it show me where I can see? Doesn't show me. But yeah, that one. Okay. Let's go this way, I guess. Raucous noises resonate through the room. You could swear they come from that tomb. Let's back up a second. Let's go. Oh, I guess I can't go here. Interesting. That disappeared. Wait, if I go here... Okay, now I can go here. Okay, I see how this works. The vault of offerings must be filled with valuable items, but you can hear growls coming from it. Asmodeus. Is that the one? Yeah, the one that's like... It's... The impression I got is that it's a melee combat with, like, lifesteal. Like, it drains foes. Which... So, normally these kinds of games, I play, like... I lean towards, like, sword and spell. So, like, you know, warlocks from, like, Dungeons & Dragons. Or, you know, like, mixing sword and casting abilities with, like... anything like Skyrim, Enshrouded, whatever. But I also love lifesteal. So in absence of that, sneaky, stabby, lifesteal, charisma-based characters are generally what I go with. If charisma were a stat in this, that'd be a thing I would look at. All right, I guess let's open the tomb. This is going to be a fight. What do you usually do? Just generally speaking, and also in this game. This bar indicates the time that passes. Press left click on a power to use it. Okay, this is all turn-based, I think, right? I mean, pretty chance of hitting 90%. Inflicts melee damage, generates 2 rage points. Okay. And he dodged. 90% and he dodges. Okay. Oh, I see how this works. So that's the turn-based order. I see. Okay, that makes sense. All right. I think I'm a little faster than him. All right, so he's the red, I'm the green. This is actually this is a fairly clever little system here. One of 4, what does that do? Victory. Okay. 10 XP. Oh, choose an infernal favor. These bonuses last the whole dungeon, disappear when you exit. Explode multiple different builds. Many good, many more bad. Uh-oh. Let's see how this goes. We're doing this on normal. Normally, I would play a game on hard. But what I've realized with some games is like last week we played Gory, Cuddly Carnage. And we did that one on hard. And I think that game got hard fast. And so we ended up spending like an hour on one boss, I think. But you think it's like, oh, it's cute. It's a cat and a skateboard, like chopping up zombie unicorns. But yeah, I did play the hardest difficulty. Yeah, as I do. Yeah, that's the tricky part. It's like there's this weird pride part of me where I'm like, well, I want to challenge myself. But then sometimes these games are like, it's weird because hard in one game is not hard in a different game all the time, right? So it's all over the place. And this is going back to like, I've played Wukong and I haven't really played Souls games, but we're about to on Friday. So we'll see. But so I can deal with some difficulty, but yeah, sometimes they get real difficult. And sometimes it's like Enshrouded where you're like, hey, you're just going to manage your food now. It's like, ugh. That seems like an extra unnecessary. That seems like more like an annoyance than difficulty. Also, the thing I don't like, especially in games like you see this with like Warhammer Space Marine 2, where enemies just become bullet sponges at a certain difficulty, and it's why does it take 3 headshots with a sniper rifle to take out one? It's just crazy. Anyway, bows left hold just permanent exit. Let's see, melee critical hits. Wait, critical hit damage or critical hit chance? Faith of the Damned, minor mana regeneration. I don't have mana though. Let's do this. My tip, you can reset skills, so I never truly... Okay, but it requires farming more equipment, perhaps. Okay, gotcha, thank you. So maybe it's not a bad idea to hang on to... Oh, actually. Oh, key to the necropolis is the bottom of grave. Oh, I see, so this is the stuff I picked up. Okay, so I take... Okay, so I can... All right, so right-click and I take these. Got it. That makes sense. Simple pickaxe, use dagger like with minus 1 fatigue after melee attack. Chance of melee critical hit, but I kind of like the dagger. I love those dude shows up in this dungeon like barefoot, unarmored with just a pointed knife. Yeah. Okay. Okay, so nothing there. We did this. Become invisible. Threat weak. Okay. The Vault of Offerings must be filled with valuable items, but you can hear growl. Okay. Oh, there it is. Oh, nice. Okay. So a lot of gold coins, which is 7. That's not a lot. We've got to use dagger. Can I dual wield? Nah. Right? Nah. Okay. Druidic Stone offhand. Oh, there it is. When you hit in melee, you gain 1 health point. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we'll highlight where you can put it. That makes sense. Reinforced thick pants. Good. Okay, so this seems like the thing that probably would have been used. Oh, no, it automatically threw it on. Nice. Mythical dried beast organs. Relic, max health, max mana. So this is probably something I should have grabbed before I fought the zombie. But that's fine. Okay. That's pretty good. Display item comparison. Okay. All right, so now this seems important. The ritual room seems quiet. Okay. Oh, I got a spell. Your basic magical attack is faster, but it uses up mana. Lightning bolt strikes the target and inflicts magic damage. Fatigue for 3 seconds. Oh, I see. So I like... Oh, so the fatigue is how quickly I can attack again. I see what they're getting at. And he dodges the damn thing. You can see important information on the top right. Okay. Okay. We'll do that. That's really good damage. Ooh, hang on. Oh. I think I was staring at the screen where I just got a little dizzy. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to get a third monitor. Okay, level 2. Sweet. Okay. Active power, passive power. Health, max mana, chance of bleeding. Okay. Mana vial. Flea-ridden turban. When you receive damage, you gain 1 health, mana, and rage points. And a lot of coins. 7. Okay. A flea-ridden turban. Where's my hat? Okay. We don't know what rage does yet, but I'm sure we'll find out soon enough. Ah, for each level, you can unlock a new power. Asmodeus' outburst, cast on self. For 15 seconds, the fatigue caused by your melee attacks is reduced by 60%. Instantaneous. Recharges when you turn into a demon? Yo, what? So what does active and passive do? Oh, it tells me it's an active ability. That's all that means. Okay. Interesting. So I have to take that one. Interesting. I guess I'll learn it. You could also unlock a passive power. Oh, I see. Click here to switch between the two trees. Oh, that's what it is. Okay, that makes sense. So there's actives. Oh, it's an entirely different... Ah, I see, and it branches out this way. I got you. Okay. All right, so passive tree, so we have to start here. Interesting placement here. Anatomic vision. Bleeding chance plus 25%. Bleeding. During a melee attack, you have a chance to cause bleeding, adding 40% of the damage inflicted as bleeding points. Every 10 seconds, the target loses 1 health, which is interesting because, yeah, the timer now is based on seconds. That's interesting. Every 10 seconds, the target loses 1 health per bleeding point. Every 10 seconds, bleeding points are reduced by 80%. Oh, wow. Interesting. So as long as they have bleeding on... Wait. 40% of the damage inflicted as bleeding points. Okay. So if I do 10 damage, he gets 4 bleeding points. And then on 10 seconds from that point, say if I bleed him for 4 points of bleeding, target loses 1 health point. Oh, per bleeding point. Okay, so the bleeding stops pretty quickly. Interesting. Okay. And then it's reduced by 80. Okay, that makes sense. All right, let's learn that. In the next level, you can unlock the adjacent powers. That makes sense. Okay, cool. And then I can reset them. Sweet. I mean, well, that's a good sound scream effect. All right, that works. So I guess that's melee critical hit plus 4. Why do I have that? Blessing of Astaroth. Ritual room seems quiet. Okay, so really I need to explore these places twice. Let's go here. Oh, I don't have to click on these to move. I can actually just click around. Oh, I see. Interesting. Okay. On the right, a gate is blocking the way down to the necropolis. The key to the... Oh, okay, so I actually went in the right place. They went where they wanted me to. Okay. All right, so now it's open. And so threats imminent. Click to become invisible, which allows you to not encounter monsters, only available 1 time after battles. So that means like 1 time per battle. Tombs. They might contain interesting items or famished corpses. Oh, search. What'd I find? Training javelin. Support item. At the beginning of combat, throw a javelin on the random enemy and deal. Yeah, sweet. That's kind of cool. That's how javelins work. You would huck a javelin, and just to soften up enemies. The other thing it does is if you catch a javelin with a shield, it makes a shield really hard to use because of the weight and the balance thrown off of the javelin. The Romans used a pilum, which is similar. Look, hey, I appreciate you. Thank you very kindly. All right, let's see. Tombs. They might contain interesting items or famished corpses. Okay. Jesus, this might be one of my new favorite games. This is awesome. I love this already. We'll see how tough it gets. I imagine it's going to get tough. Okay, so we got a projectile on this thing. Okay. If you're in a bad spot, use potions to heal yourself. You just need to click on them like powers. Okay, that makes sense. Cast on self for 15 seconds. The fatigue caused by your melee attacks. Okay, so this is instant. Okay. Recharges when you turn into a demon. Which might have to do with rage. Okay, so we attack him like this. Attack him again. Nice. All right, so that was what I wanted. We're outnumbered, so let's go mess him up really quick. Okay, plus 2 seconds fatigue on your actions. Okay. What do we know about this thing? Resistant to physical damage, chance of hitting 90%. Okay, so yeah, it kind of makes sense he's resistant to physical. That was not a lot of damage, though. 6 on that. All right, let's do stabby stab. Ooh, okay. Not bad, not bad. I mean, he's resistant to physical, but my magic is pretty crap, so it's not like it mattered. Okay. I do like that experience bonus I got, though. That's a game like this, I want experience bonuses. Choose an infernal favor. These bonuses last for the whole dungeon, disappear when you exit. Sensational arrival. Your first action will be instant from now on. Or Dance of Blood. Chance of bleeding plus 20%. So this is, I feel like one is good. Like the first one is good for taking on multiple enemies. Especially. To try to like alpha something down. Especially a weaker enemy. But Dance of Blood sounds like it's going to be good for... I don't know what my bleeding chance is currently. I wish it showed me my current bleeding chance so I would know. I can't click to see. Because this seems like it would be good for like a boss type situation. But, based on the fact that I am... I've already forgot her name. Asmodeus, did we say? Like, about draining and messing with enemies. I feel like this is more thematically for her. Like, we're going to be like blood. I think our thing is blood. Some coins. Forbidden Ritual Scythe. Both hands. Melee damage. Chance of melee critical hit. Sweep. Chance of hitting all targets. When an enemy dies, you gain 3 mana points. It does good melee damage, but I lose health when I attack. You know what? I actually want to keep the Druidic Stone. We'll take this, but I don't want to. I'm not going to use it. I'm sure we could you know, sell it or something. Maybe upgrade them or forge new weapons. I don't know. Okay. Go here. The corridor goes down to the necropolis. A kind of anomaly where echoes from a distant world come from. Let's listen carefully. Death, great death, thank you. Without you, nothing would make sense nor have flavor. Thank you for destroying everything. Let's go to the right first. A room down below where the tombs have been pillaged or opened from the inside. Let's search. Other than make you break it, that's kind of nice. I also like that animation. Training Javelin, which is what we already have. 7 gold. Okay. They used to expose urns in that room. Okay. Expose urns, show urns, showcase urns, something. Oh no. You've fallen into a trap. When a trap triggers, press quickly on the 3 red dots to avoid it. If you manage to avoid a trap, you will earn an experience bonus. When do they want me to click? If you fail, you'll lose some life, so stay on your guard at any time. Okay. Woo, nice. Okay. Interesting. Threat is weak. A glowing portal. It looks like it leads to a dimension bathed in the furnace. I'm not going to enter it just yet. What the hell is that? That's an interesting symbol. Let's go here first. Doing that gamer thing of doing everything but the objective, right? This is not a tomb. It looks more like a mass grave. Jump? Yeah, let's just jump into the grave. Oh, fight. I wasn't even... Okay. Oh, he dodged the thing I threw. When you kill an enemy, you earn a demonic point, which with 4 points, you can take your demonic form that is now in your action bar. Oh, okay. Uses 4 demonic points, cast on self. Bleeding chance plus 40%. Stolen health bonus for each attack. Oh, plus 1. Oh, Asmodeus' form. I see. Okay. You recover 20% of your max rage. Recover? Do we not want rage or do we want rage? Last 30 seconds, instantaneous. Okay. So what I could do is Asmodeus Outburst. Asmodeus Form. That's kind of cool. Okay, and then we can just wreck. Oh, actually, he has a lot of health. Maybe I should attack the other guy first. I like that bleeding kind of exploding effect that shows me. And he dodges it, of course. Oh, he's messing me up. Alright, so one down. Oh, Enraged Revenant. Fast chance of hitting 90%. Okay. Right, this is still active for a few seconds, probably. Or maybe that's where it like stops being active, right there. Yeah, okay. I think. Or I don't know. I don't know what that symbol is. Or maybe that's this lasts for 30 seconds. Maybe this is the end of my Asmodeus form. We'll see. No, I don't know. I don't know what that symbol is. Or is that just supposed to be... I don't know. And he's 90% chance to hit him. Did I kill him? Oh, I didn't notice. Okay. Medallion of Arcady. Tragic destiny. Alas. Support... Interesting. Well, I'm not going to equip it. Great Traveler Boots. Feet, armor, health regeneration at the end of combat. Sweet. Yes, I need that. Oh, interesting. You can see how they layer it. For some reason, the pants go over the boots in an awkward kind of way. Anyway, interesting. Firebrand Pulp Hands. -1 fatigue after attack spell. That's actually pretty good if you're a caster. Pavis of Serenity. Every 10 seconds, you gain 1 mana point. Chance of blocking. Purse, a few gold coins. So apparently the difference between a few and many is 2 in this game. Okay. What's this? At the medallion of Little Arcady. Let's bring it back to his grandpa. It looks like a forsaken maze. The growls do not augur well. Okay. Medallion of Remembrance. Every 10 seconds, you gain 1 health point. Yeah, we'll equip that for sure. Flea-ridden Turban, we already have. Basilisk Fang. Melee damage, magical damage. Adds 1 to 2 poison points on enemies when you cast a spell. Oh, that's already better than what I've got. Although it's not light. But it seems to do more damage. Yeah. Iron ore and a big purse. Okay. I like it. All right, so I guess we have to go through the portal. It's impossible to enter. The heat is too strong. Oh, well. Okay, then. So I guess we leave. So if I do this... Interesting, so that works in real time. So we go there. Talk to this guy. My little Arcady. I expected it, and yet this medallion will be the only thing left of him. Thanks for taking that risk for me. Take that money. I hope it will help you. Oh, level 3. +1 active power, +1 passive power, max health, max mana, and health drained in melee. Nice. Okay. All right, so what do we want? Asmodeus' Suction. Cost 25 mana point. Oh, well. Cast on all enemies. Drains 10% of enemies' current health. You receive the drained health instantaneous. That's amazing. Beelzebub's Claw. Melee attack on all enemies. A broad attack which causes less damage but generates rage. I don't know if I care about that. Is that the same thing? Beelzebub's Fury. Beelzebub's... Oh, okay. For 16 seconds, your melee attacks increase your rage by 2 points. Your next melee attack will inflict 30% more damage in the form of bleeding instantaneous. Yeah, we're going to go with the suckage. Also, we're starting a ad, so we'll be back in 3 minutes. We do breaks 3 minutes here once an hour. See you then. See, I feel like a 3-minute break once an hour, one besides being less intrusive overall, you still get the same amount of ads. It's kind of nice because it gives you more time to listen to this awesome music, and that gives me more time to make sure I'm not rushing to take a pee real quick and to stretch. Okay, there we go. All right. So we're getting Asmodeus' suction, which I love. Yeah, let's see. And then the passive, wound suction. When an enemy is dealt bleeding damage, you gain 20% of this damage in health points. God, oh, it's amazing. Melee critical hit plus 5%. I assume that's critical hit chance. When you use a melee attack on an enemy, you recover 5% of the damage inflicted as health points. Oh, man. That's also good. After a melee attack, you have a 30% chance to perform another melee attack, which inflicts 50% less damage. I don't have a big bleeding damage ability yet, so let's just go with regular 5% damage dealt as health points. And we didn't learn it. Okay. Can I, like, reorganize these? I want to reorganize these. Oh, I can. Oh, sweet. Okay. This works. Lightning Bolt. I have Lightning Bolt. I don't imagine I'm going to use it anytime soon. Okay, so let's put these way down here. All right. So we've got Asmodeus form here. That's demonic. And then we can do other things that last for a certain amount of time, like this. Let's see. Drains 10% of enemy's health. This feels like an attack. Put that, like, here. Give it a little bit of space. Okay. Okay. I think we're good. These trees are really interesting. It's weird that they also start so low, which is an interesting design choice. Well, okay. I wonder if the demon you choose to swear to, which I love the idea of choosing a demon, but the demon you choose kind of, like, changes this in the beginning or moves things around. That would be interesting. Okay, momentum. Momentum triggers every 20 seconds during a fight. Oh, maybe that's what it is. Time stops and you can use a single-use ability. Oh, choose some powers and slide them towards the top. Yo, what is this? Hold on. Oh, so every 20 seconds during a fight, time stops and you can use a single-use ability. Defeat the weak. Your next melee attack will deal 1% more damage for every rage point you have. Oh. You have 20% of your maximum health. If your health is under 30%, you recover 40% instead. Huh. You dodge the next attack. That's pretty good. During your next attack, you gain 50% of inflicted damage in health. Unlimited. Oh, jeez. Fit of Anger doubles. This is interesting. Doubles your current rage if you can't gain more. You can't gain more rage in more than 20 rage points that way. Your next attack will be instant. That's pretty good. Drains health points from each enemy depending on your level. 2 points per level. You then proportionally recover health, mana, and rage. Oh, there's a lot of life drain stuff here. Holy crap. There's a lot of life drain in this game. At least what I'm seeing so far. Doubles the damage of the next attack in the form of bleeding and poison points. Adds 3 seconds of fatigue to enemies. If your health is under 30%, you add 5 seconds. Okay, so fatigue being the time between attacks, right? Moment of Mastery. Your next attack is critical and cannot miss. And you turn into a demon. Oh, man. And I can choose 3? Wow. This is crazy. All right. Dodge. %50 health restore. Can I do it twice? No. Okay. No. Recover health is not bad, but I like this. Okay. That means I have to hit pretty hard then. Because that's the thing is, like, I wonder if... interesting. I wonder how it's going to work. Will a bigger weapon that just does more damage be better for this? You know, cheating? I'm not doing anything. I'm just thinking. I'm not look. I'd never, like, look for spoilers, especially on a sample series game. So I have no idea what I'm doing going into this. Turn to a demon. Your next attack is critical and cannot miss. Adds 3 seconds of fatigue to enemies. No. Doubles the damage of your next attack in the form of bleeding and poison points. No. Life drainage. Yes. So life drainage. Oh, I see what you're getting at. Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was just see, but that's like one of those things. Like, I wonder if it's a feat, like a thing you could do. Who knows? Never know. Drains health points each enemy depending on your level. Okay, I like that. Next attack will be instant. Instant attack or... Which again sounds like it'd be good for a slower attack. Something that would give you more fatigue, but something bigger and heavier. So maybe switch it to maybe a dagger's not the choice later on. Maybe we'll find a bigger... We'll see. During your next attack, you gain 50% increased... 50% inflicted damage and health. Or instant. Yeah, let's just do this. We're going to keep ourselves topped up. I'm going to be hard to kill by right of me just draining their health. Okay. Wait, did I do that right? Okay. Oh, so wait a minute. So here's what I'm thinking. So every 20 seconds, it will trigger, and then I can activate one of these. Is what I'm thinking. Is what that means. That's a fun little mechanic. Okay. And that's the same? Yes. Okay. Oh, no! Oh, shit! I just spilled my coffee. Oh, no! I just spilled my coffee. Give me 1 second, folks. All over my keyboard. Oh, no. Oh, we'll be right back. God damn it. Here's some music. Is it not? Do you believe that's the first time that's happened in a year of this? So I guess that's not too bad a record. Hopefully it doesn't happen every year, though. This is actually my stand up to cancer desk mat they gave me last year for doing the event last year. Almost done. That's what I get for not putting... everything smells like coffee now. Thankfully, there's no booze in it, so it's not sticky. It's just... and I drink my coffee black, so it's just coffee. But the whole desk... Oh, man, it's going to smell like coffee for like a month. It's a full cup. But I think this keyboard's actually pretty liquid resistant. It was in need of a wash anyway. The whole desk was in need of a wash. So, whatever. Not how I thought it would happen. Always have some compressed air handy. All right, we'll plug this in. Make sure I didn't break everything too badly. Okay. God, I love this song. Holy crap. Anyway. Just reminds me of Boston. Alrighty. Well, that's actually never happened before, so yay me. So, that's what I get for not using the coaster. I had the coaster right here just off to the left. And if I didn't use the coaster, I just stuck it right in front of me. But what else? At least there's not more sensitive electronics in the area. And the computer case is off to the left. It's a big computer case, by the way. It's like 40 pounds. Oh, it's wet. Ah, gross. You know what? In the spirit of Stamp to Cancer this month, here's something else they gave us last year. So I'll just put this here. Just put this like under my hands. It's mostly on the left side. So gross. All right, let's do this. Okay. I'm gonna take everything apart and dry it out later. Okay. Alrighty. Does this save automatically? Let's see. This voice. Are you the one everyone is talking about? The stranger from the west? Sorry, I don't want to disturb you. Never mind. I'm just a poor blind girl. Are you sure? I don't bother you. The ashes of my husband are in an urn in the necropolis. Now the place is corrupted. I think he would rather rest in the village. If you could find his urn there, I might have something for you. Why would you... Why have this when I could just... I guess I could just press I. Whatever. North of the village, a mine has been invested. Has been invested? Has been infested. Maybe he means infested. By a demonic cult. If I believe your testimony, they could come from these caves. We've already tried to force them out, but we're not up to it. 3 of our soldiers have been made prisoners during the assault. If you could save them and see what's going on over there, that would be a good start. Okay. I didn't find any books, this guy, right? Okay. So what's the deal with the forge? Can I sell stuff? Yes. Oh, he sells things. Okay, let's get rid of... Okay, so that's how I can sell. Oh, this is a shield. Every 10 seconds you gain 1 mana point. Oh, chance of blocking. I see. Use dagger. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. I don't need the training javelin. I don't need the pointy mace. I don't need the used dagger. Forbidden ritual scythe. I don't need that. And I'll keep the iron ore. He has a bloody ritual scythe, which I... Wait. The same one... Oh, wait. Bloody as opposed to... 4 to 7. 4 to 7. Okay, so this is just regular old-fashioned modifiers. 2% chance of melee crit. As you gain 3 mana points. When enemy dies, you gain 3 health points. That's the difference. Okay. Okay. He doesn't have everything I want. Male Pant of Milgruff. Legs, armor 3%, absorbs the first 10 damage received. Max health plus 7, as opposed to armor plus 3%. I don't think I need it that badly. Not yet, anyway. Alright, what's she got? Okay. Oh, and I can buy back from anyone. Interesting. Okay. Health vial, mana vial. Corrupted Druid Helmet. Magical damage plus 1. Adds 2 poison points to enemies when you cast a spell. No. Ghostly Armband. Wrists. Armor plus 1. Magic damage plus 1. Every 10 seconds you gain 3 mana points. No. That's for casters. Which I don't think I'll do. I'll do my best to convince the inhabitants that you're a brave man. I don't think it's going to be hard to convince them since I've... Whatever. I don't really need healing. I have a strange like I need rest. Oh, here we go. I didn't see her before. Sorry about the hospitality, but we don't have much space, so the infirmary encroaches a bit on the inn. Oh, she trades too. Okay. Food rations. Gives little health and mana. Hunger can only be used once between combat. Once between each combat. Oh, okay. What? Can I just... Oh, I see. Did that work? Did I buy it? Oh, I did. I see. Oh, that's weird. Okay. Weird. Let's put the consumables here. Where are these? I don't see these, or can I bring them down here? See, I assume the flask, unless that's actually... I wonder how the... Hey, thank you for the lurk. Do my thing. I appreciate you. Actually, if you're doing your thing, let me double check. And I'll lurk you. Are you streaming? Are you streaming? Where is it? Oh, Echo Hello World is doing Clear Obscure. Really? I don't see... Oh, there's K-Switch. Oh, he's playing Apex? You absolute lunatic. All right, we're going to lurk Echo playing Clear Obscure, and this lunatic playing freaking Apex for some goddamn reason. Why the hell are you playing Apex? I don't know how you do it. It's because you hate yourself. It's okay. We like you. You don't have to hate yourself. Lunatic. You're not supposed to be listening. You're supposed to be focusing on the game. How are you supposed to win? Didn't I send you a thing earlier about like that ain't us anymore, man? Like we don't do the competitive because I have friends, I think. Ah, you're sweet. Okay. Oh, unless that thing was the mark for every 10 seconds. That would make sense too. Loading screen. You're a loading screen. Oh, you got told. I don't know why I moaned like that. Interesting. So it seems like the healing flash just get thrown into here. Okay. I guess let's go explore. I played League of Legends for. Oh my god, I played League of Legends for a long time. First off, what was your preferred role? Because I like tanky bruisers personally. Give me Riven was my number one. She's tops. I liked Vi when they introduced her. I used to actually really like Fiona or Fiora, whatever her name was, until they changed her ultimate. I know like her ultimate was OP, but like she was only untargetable for like 3 seconds. Anyway, so that nerf always seemed a little unnecessary to me, but whatever. Shyvana. It's been a long time, but played all roles at some point, but mostly ADC. Oh yeah, see, yeah. You know, I like Smite more as a result, but I usually even just play the arena. Just the coordination of doing lanes and all. I don't have it in me anymore. And League got toxic. My God, but yeah. Okay. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Tomb of Heroes, Henge, Milgriff, Mine, Abandoned Fortress. Swamp. Where do I need to go? I need to go... Fantasy Souls, Mine of the Demon, and the Tomb... I was just seeing the Acropolis and the Tomb of Heroes. Oh. So she wants to go back here? Fine, that's fine. Did do a bit of Smite, wasn't paying. Ah, fair enough. Yeah, it is a significantly different feel. So we got a Hell Portal thing there. Okay. We got another weird portal thing here. And we know that her husband's got an urn in here somewhere. Human not touch urns. Leave. Human not see. Not understand. Die. Okay, well, apparently it doesn't matter that I went invisible. Okay. Asmodeus Outburst, main attack. There was some Infinite Crescent for Shutdown. I'm not familiar with that one. I would look it up, but you know what game I am so sad that it like shut down because I loved it was Dreadnought. Dreadnought was amazing. Like, that was some of the best space combat I felt in a while. At least visually, because it felt like you were attacked. Like, you know, you would fire off a rack of missiles from, like, your Dreadnought-sized ship, whatever, and your ship would just list, like, just from the force of it. I loved that. That was awesome. But, you know, they didn't have a campaign. It was exclusively multiplayer, you know, and it was free. That was the other crazy thing. It was free, and it just, I don't know. Yeah. I've seen that game, just never played. Yeah, I wish they had a way for it to come back in some form or another because the combat was good. Use the assets, give me something because they looked good, you know. But for whatever reason, it's just, I mean, that's the trouble with those PvP type games is there's a lot of games that came out the last year or two that are PvP like or exclusively even PvP. And if it doesn't take off, it doesn't take off, you know. And that's a bigger risk, I think. Everyone's like, oh, RTS is the nerd genre. Nobody plays RTSs. Maybe so, but also like shooters, you're getting, you know, what's the life expectancy of a shooter that's not already like an established thing like a Battlefield or Call of Duty? Oh, this guy has a lot of health. Oh boy. Okay. Am I bleeding? I might not make it here. I can't leave combat, can I? See, I thought this one would be easier. Is he poisoning me? Or is he... Oh, I'm the one taking damage. Take X damage every 10 seconds. Bleeding increases with time. Take X damage every 10 seconds. Poison decreases with time. Okay. Oh, that was actually pretty good. And he dodges. Oof. Okay. He might actually kill me. Is this instant? That is instant. I'm gonna have to rely on some... 25 control help us 10 to 30 extra. Okay, that's pretty good. Oh, momentum. Oh, here it is. You dodge the next attack. During the next attack, you get 50% of inflicted damage and health. During self points, let's do dodge next attack. People play. That's what I think. Like even. Yes, I agree. It's weird though because for me, like RTSs, the really fast-paced ones, like the StarCrafts, don't do it for me. But something like a Warcraft 3 is. I prefer something like Age of Empires 2 is a little quick for me, but Age of Empires 4 feels better because it's a little more manageable. But also, I really loved Homeworld. Homeworld was awesome as far as RTSs go. 1 and 2. Then they created the third one, and we don't talk about that. But. Okay, feeling pretty good. Oh, so this is the 10-second mark. I got it. Okay. What is this about? That seems to do something. Okay, momentum. All right. During next attack, get 50% damage inflicted in health. Okay. Oh, boy. All right, drink that. And attack for that. That was not much health damage returned. Oh boy. That's not good. I could just start magicking him. Resist physical damage, terrifying cry, chance of hitting 90%. Also, are these by the same guys that did Darkest Dungeon? Because this symbol, like the red spike thing, seems very similar. That was pretty good health. Or a pretty good damage on him. Uh-oh, this is pretty tough, though. Just keep casting spells on him. And he dodged that one. Okay. This, I think I got a health steal on this. Drains health points from each enemy, depending on your level. Then you proportionally recover health. Okay. Holy crap, I might be dead. He keeps dodging. Come on, give me one more hit. Oh, for God's sakes. Oh, survival. Somehow I survived that for a second. I don't think so. I know they're working on a second Hellslave, though. Yeah, I saw. Yeah. Different developers. I think it's a solo developer, too. Oh, that's bad. That's awesome. Like, that's so cool. I don't even know how you get to that level of skill. Even to know that, like, when I learned that Concerned Ape, the guy who did Stardew Valley, is the only guy who worked on Stardew Valley, aside from some consulting on a few things here and there. Like, he wrote the music, he did the art, the whole everything. Crazy to me. This is ours, Gosha, while Darkest Dungeon was done by Red Hook Studios. Interesting. Okay. Man. Like, the style is so simple, but, like, I'm on board with this one in particular. Let's drink this. I should have been doing this the whole time. Holy crap, I did it. Jeebus, that was brutal. Health regen. Demonic advice. I don't think I'm going to be fighting anything else in here. We'll try this, but I don't think I'm fighting anything. Funeral urn. A staff, patch armor. Yeah, it's fine. We'll wear the armband. That gives me a little bit of armor. Heavy axe. We can just sell. Scholar drape. Mana regeneration at the end of combat. Okay. That's kind of cool. Not really a cape, but sure. Okay. Actually, what we can do is... So if you do exclamation point Steam, and this is called Hellslave, like this, it'll give you just a little bit of information about it. There you go. Released May 26th. Oh, 2022. Oh, it's older than I thought it would be. Metacritic. Oh, it doesn't have a Metacritic score. Interesting. I mean, not that I believe the Metacritic score anyway, but interesting. Okay. Well, that wasn't so bad. Human. Stupid and blind. Jesus. All right, let's eat. Okay. Okay, IGN is not to be taken. Yeah, no, yeah, that's what I'm kind of my thought there. like that I can go invisible. Okay, that was fairly terrible. Let's go back to town. Byleth. Yeah, I don't control the Metacritic part. I'm mostly curious about the price and the link, or in the release date. I wish I told you a little bit more information. I'll have to mess with that command a little bit, but let's see. How brave of you. Thank you so much. Choose one of our wedding rings. May it bring you strength in your ordeal. What? Really? I don't really need your wedding ring. You can have your wedding ring. Ring of the deceased, ring of the widow. No, I actually don't want your wedding ring. Is that weird? Like, I know it's like, oh, it's in the game, it's going to give you a bonus, but like, please, fine, I'll take the health regen. Okay. Yeah, I really don't want her. Oh, retro perspective. You had the same color as Snowman. I totally missed. Oh, and Mikey, how's it going? Hello, you're in chat, dude. I'm feeling super good. Man, I missed. There's a lot of blue in chat right now, so I'm just missing some stuff. A wedding ring is a strange thing to offer, right? I think a lot of it has to do with deadlines and, well, whose reviews you check. Yeah. But good to see your retro perspective. Retro, you're up pretty late. I was looking for a while, but man, I've had it has just been the busiest. It has been the busiest like week or so. And then we got the wedding coming up in like less than a month, which is crazy. Last night, retro perspective was reading some philosophy, unlike writing and storytelling, which is fun. This was a terrible marriage. She had me go back into there to get his urn to bury him proper. So who knows? Yeah, when my grandfather died, like 11-ish years ago, my grandmother wore her wedding band, his wedding band, and her engagement ring all on one finger, which is kind of crazy. And now she's dead. So, that happens to people. They get dead. Mikey also streaming, often on Kick, but sometimes on Twitch. How you doing as well? And actually, I was going to ask Snowman, do you also, where is this? Do you also stream? What's your story, if so? That's what it was, right? Spunk and Bite by Arthur Plotnick. Great book if you want an active writer's workshop with yourself. Right. I think it was an aggressive divorce. Sup? Ciao, friend. How you been? Dude, you're Witchfire, whatever that game we played. What was that called? The game you were playing last, Mikey, where we had that clip. Whatever. That was awesome. Eat high protein, pasta workout, 7.9 miles, 69 steps. Hell yeah, get it. Which is, what's funny, because you said you're like, what, 5'8", like one. Here's the thing, you're taller than, well, I'm not going to admit my height. But you've probably got, you seem like you're pretty trim. I can respect the grind or whatever you want to call it. But yeah, because I'm about 160 right now. But good on you, man. We're supposed to go so last night we were supposed to go to the gym to do back day, back and chest. And after stream, I get so tired, I usually just take a nap. And I forgot to set my alarm. And we were out for like 2.5 hours, just out unconscious. So 5'8", 5'9", 140-ish. Want to cut it and then main gain muscle. Yeah. Well, the tricky thing, I've realized this more and more, man, to like really put on muscle, you got to eat so much food. Like the caloric intake has to jump like 3,000 calories. Like when I did we talked about doing the carnivore thing and all that, man, the difference in protein makes is astounding. That and creatine does help too. If your kidneys and liver or whatever are good. All right, let's take a nap, I guess. Does he allow me to heal? Yes. There it is. Whoo. Okay, let's get out of here. Hunt Showdown, that's what it was. Yeah, so there's that, and I know you said you're more into PvP, but I think Witchfire is worth looking at too. That's a single player one. It's designed around single player. That I think is in early access right now. But I'm keeping my eye on that one as well. But it reminded me a lot of what you were playing. But I've never really done the extraction shooter thing, but visually, let's talk visually. Like this stuff is amazing. So yeah, sure. Greg Duchette talks about eating 2,500 above maintenance and just hitting protein. Yeah, that's really all it comes down to. It's surprisingly simple. Eat more than you think you should, a little bit, and make it mostly protein in that way. You need some fat, you need some carbs, yeah, a little bit, but you know, you can get into the semantics. Once you start doing it a little bit, like the first, if you're like, Nye, what are you and Mike talking about? Here's the thing. When it comes to nutrition, if you just do a little bit and you read a little bit and then you try, eventually what you find is you start doing it more and more. Like you don't just go to the gym and start crushing it. You just, all right, let me try this arm thing. Let me try this thing. And you're like, all right, well, that didn't feel good. Well, let me try a different thing. And then you look up a thing. Oh, okay, I could do this. So you start with like, well, what do I need to do to if I want to, you know, gain muscle, what do I do? Well, I got to eat more protein. All right, well, I'll make more chicken breast. All right, well, I'm getting bored of chicken breast. Well, let me look up some recipes. Well, okay, here's this fun. Now, what's this word macros? What are they talking about when they talk about macros? And then you just start building up that knowledge base. And before you know it, you're just like, you're at the gym all the time and you're feeling great. Or you give up halfway through. It's not easy, but if you just dive in full, it's kind of like streaming. If you start streaming and you're just doing 24-hour streams, you're going to burn out real hard. You know, start slow, build up your following, kind of that thing, and then you kind of get the ball rolling. All right, now it feels good. I've got a thing going. I feel confident in what knowledge I have. Yeah. Limit myself to 50, 75 net carbs. That's carb total, by the way. Oh, okay, right on. 75 usually, 125 depending if I want to jog faster, and 185 BPM. Okay, yeah, there you go. 185 at my age now. 180 is around like near my 100% ish. 180, 185. That's about where 100% for me. So that's like my sprinting heart rate. But yeah, no, the it's not quite ketosis, right? But like, because what's ketosis is like under 50, sub 50. So you're like just outside that, right? So that's pretty good stuff. Yeah, I've lost a couple pounds since I started cutting a little bit. I'm basically cutting now for the next month. Problem is my VO2 is low. Hold on, what's VO2? What's VO2? Oh, oxygen uptake. Oh, interesting. Okay. Huh. How do you measure that? I've never had problems with, at least as far as like doctors are concerned, I've never had problems with oxygenation. You do have asthma? That would make sense, right? Something like that. Ketosis 50 net carbs. That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, 60 to 80 is gray area. So you go into the gym, jogging, get back in ketosis. Right. Okay. Yeah, it's weird because you either got to maintain your ketosis or don't. Because if you're sitting there sometimes though, like you'll get that like the headaches, but as your body like transfers back and forth, because like that does happen, like the keto flu basically, right? You have minor effects for you just be coasting through minor cold forever. Oh, not asthma, but asthmatic symptoms, weirdly enough. You know what I've done? So I got a prescription for some albuterol, which is literally just an inhaler. I've never had any breathing problems. They gave it to me when I got sick like a few months ago. I was just in rough shape for a few days. So they gave me some albuterol. And you know what's nice is I will take that sometimes before I go to the gym. I don't know. I feel like it helps a little bit, but I don't know. That could just be psychosomatic. I dipped in and out of ketosis, never got the flu due to me taking in pink. That's true. That's what I've noticed. I never really got ketosis when I did my carnivore things. I was like, oh, you're gonna feel like crap. And I'm like, I didn't, because I did a little bit of research before I started. I did a lot of research before I started it. To the point that I'd already purchased like Element and was keeping track. And Element's unnecessary and expensive. Like you don't need that much salt. But it did I didn't feel the effects of like the keto flu. But I haven't purchased pink salt in a while. But I can be honest, I am kind of hooked on Element because it does taste really good. It's like, it's salty, it's sweet, it's awesome. And I usually do that after a good workout. Okay, where are we going? We did this. We need to go north to the mine of the demon. Minimum level recommended 2. Okay. Where did I start? Right here. Okay. Small staircase leads to the storeroom. Okay. So I assume there's like a staircase and a ramp. This corridor leads to the mine. Narrow pathway goes down to the pit. Well, let's go to the storeroom. I don't know why they make me right click. Okay, switch. I said my great grandfather's life. He ate only when hungry and walked a ton. Makes sense given his life in Italy. No, and that's true too. That does make a lot of sense, right? Like, well, that's the thing. Like, we eat just so much, so often. We eat when we're sad. We eat Like, we eat until we're stuffed. Like, the number of times, and that's actually the thing is, when I was growing up, I was what you call food insecure, right? Where we didn't have a lot of food growing up. We were really poor. So as an adult, or as I got old, when I started buying my own food, I would kind of gorge myself because I'm, well, I don't know if the food's going to be here tomorrow, right? And I've gotten better about it, but it still happens occasionally where I'm like, oh, here's a plate of food, and I have to eat it all. You know, I am very much a garbage disposal in that way. Thank you for the lurk. Case back to lurk. But it's a hard habit to break. The stench from the latrine is repugnant. At least the cultist didn't linger. Let's search. Trap. Nice, dodged. Okay, that's how you dodge traps in this. Okay. Demonic shrine. Oh, I can pray. Let's pray at the demonic shrine. What do we have? Summon Baal. Baal only lends his shadow to those who neared death. The fallen angel doesn't give his blessing to the weak and the maimed. Bareth gives second breath to those who are exhausted. Let's summon Baal. So, what does that mean? I mean, I did near death. Do I have to near death in this? I don't... Okay, sure. I would have preferred Asmodeus, I think, or whichever one gives me the not the experience bonus. But honestly, though, when I was in Venice for that time, when I was studying abroad in Venice years ago, you know, and at the time I was like a half a pack a day smoker. I'd still never. That was the healthiest I'd felt just about in all my life. Between the food I was eating, the air I was breathing, there's no cars. Never mind the fact that I was still smoking. I just felt amazing, despite smoking. It was wild, walking everywhere. Yeah, that was crazy. It's amazing when you remove cars in like a 30-mile radius. And you have just clean, how good you can feel. The rattling of chains, leave no doubt. This zone is used as a prison.
What's that noise? What are you doing here? You come from Byleth?
I see. I am not one of the prisoners you speak of. I am a former cultist. When I understood what was happening here, I tried to flee. In vain. No need to try and free me. It's better if I remain bound. But maybe, if you kill enough of my old peers, I will help you. Come see me when it's done. Interesting. He should be happy, and he promised me a reward in exchange. I have to kill 10 cultists. Okay, cool. Oh, that's how the fights work. So it's a random encounter. Ah, okay. Enraged miner. These guys aren't considered cultists, huh? All right, so we threw a javelin at this guy. It looks like. What does this little symbol mean? Okay. Let's see. Let's just do a main attack. I don't know what these symbols mean. Let's go with this. Oh, so he's bleeding and taking poison. Ah, I see. That's good stuff. Okay. Wow, that actually kind of hurt. Let's do Asmodeus' suction. And stab him again. One more time on this guy. He should be dead on his next turn. Jesus, these guys are... Oh, I don't have any potions. Oh, crap. Let's see. During next attack, 50%. Drains health points from each enemy depending on your level. Okay. Jesus, this is bad. Oh, I should have cast this at the beginning. What happens? I guess we might find out what happens if you die. Let's see. Bleeding chance, stolen health bonus for each attack, +1 per level. For 20% of your maximum rage, lasts 30 seconds, instantaneous. I don't think I have a choice, so let's just do this. Just mess him up. That was a lot of enemies at once. Oh, did that work? Mad Dog, damage. Oh, Shadow Ball, chance of dodging plus 5%. That's it? Jesus. Survival, 18. Jeez. Alright, so let's do the spell attack. Let's do spell attack. Let's continue the spell attack. And let's melee. And he dodges the melee. Oh my god. Oh, actually, dodge next attack. Get bent. And he's dead. Woo! Wow, that was brutal. That was crazy. So I got pretty close to death there. Choose an infernal favor. These bonuses last the whole dungeon. Okay. Satanic Gift. Critical hit chance is 3%. Melee damage plus 15. Weapon medicine melee critical hits plus 4. Let's do melee damage. Not even close. That felt close to me. Oh wow, that's amazing. Jacket of Harbinger of Plague. At the beginning of the fight, throws a toxic powder that adds 15 to 25 poison points on all enemies, adds 2 poison points on enemies when you cast a spell. Oh. As opposed to mana regen at the end of combat, 1 armor. Yeah, that's a huge. That is weird looking, but like exposed navel. Male Pant of Milgriff. Absorbs first 10 points damage received. Yes, please. Yeah, that's an easy yes. Okay, wow, man, that was brutal though for me. I mean, what happens? I guess I don't know what happens if your health reaches 0. We're hoping not to find out, I suppose. Let's eat this. Okay. All right, it's definitely, yeah, I knew there'd be something there. A trapdoor. Who knows what's lurking in the shadows? Oh. More experience? Okay. The supplies of the cultists are stored in this room. There must be a lot of people coming and going. What? God damn it. Oh, shh. Battle can blow itself up. Chance of hitting 90%. Shh. Oi. Oh, and that's the shield, so that shows me that I'm absorbing some stuff. Yeah, damage absorbed. 5% dodging. Melee damage is 15. Alright, so let's do... Crap. Take out the weaker guy. I might be dead here. This is probably it. Survival. Whatever the hell that means. Okay, 1 down. Can blow itself up. What? I don't understand these diamonds under their health. Is that just to tell me when they have 50% or less health? Not entirely sure what the point of that is. That's it. So what happens? Do I lose anything? Well, I keep my gear. Okay. So what happens on death? Anything? I didn't seem to lose anything. Did I just have to start that one over? So that. Oh, did I not equip the damn ring? I did not equip the ring. That might have helped. Amateur hour over here, man. All right. I mean, I guess go back to it. Didn't see, I guess it just resets. Or not even resets, but just... So we came here, we talked to this guy. Wait, right? Okay. Okay, so now we can pray to the demonic shrine. Breath to those who are exhausted. Doesn't give blessing to the weak and the maimed. Shout out to those who near death. Let's do this. Let's summon Lucifer. Armor plus 10%. That's it? Sorry, Lucifer, but I was expecting more. Oh, and there's the fight. Okay. Okay, now we're good. So, Asmodeus Outburst. Let's take out the weaker dude. Okay. Damn, dude. These guys are brutal. Cast on damage 10% of enemies' current health. You see the drained health. Right, that's good damage. There's the bleeding effect. Right, a hit on him. I think we can start messing with this guy. Let's just do. Let's try this. All right, he'll be dead on the next tick. So let's focus on this guy then. That kind of hurts. I should have bought potions. I forgot to buy potions. During your next attack, get 50%. Yes, we'll do that. That'll actually help me, I think, in the long run. So if I do this, there it is. I'll get the extra health. Backup? What do you mean backup? They have backup? A cultist and an enraged miner. Boost allies. And he's just a dude. Okay. So obviously get the guy that's going to be buffing. What is that symbol? Oh, you know what it is? I get it. I get it. So the symbol just represents where, so I know which one they are. That makes sense. Okay, so it shows me, okay, so it's not a question of like, all right, so I know who goes next. That's actually, okay, that makes more sense. Okay. Depending on your level, or you dodge next attack. We'll do that one. That actually worked. Okay. Jesus, dude. Let up. And you dodge the next attack. That's fine. God damn. Level 4. Active power, passive power, health, maximum mana, chance of bleeding, mana drained in melee. Oh, cool. That must be from the demon I chose. These bonuses last. Okay. And flexible rage. 6 rage points at the beginning of next fights. I don't understand the point of rage. What does rage do? Well, I guess that might be tied to like my skill tree. So if I kind of like how Battle Chasers was, where like you had this feature you could either just use or not. Like you built up this bar, but you might not have abilities. Like unless you lock abilities that use it, then there's no point to building it up, right? Health regen, health and mana regen. Oh, let's do health regen. Just straight health regen. Leather belts. Disciple wand. Melee damage, magical damage. 2 poison points on enemies when you cast a spell. Oh, wait. I'm reading the wrong one. So Disciple wand is crap. Never mind. I read it backwards. We have ads starting in 47 seconds. That's some crap, too. Okay. So now let's check this one out. Oh, traps. Always with the traps. Okay. So if we come here, search the trapdoor. There we go. That gets us... Oh, there. Exterminator of Nibble. Jeez, that's awesome. This is the thing that guy was selling? I'd have to buy it. That's amazing. All right, so a few gold pieces. Corrupted Druid Helmet, which was that lady was selling. Which, receive damage again, health, mana, and rage. Armor, magical damage, 2 poison damage, enemy when you cast a spell. No, I mean, yeah, fine, but yeah. Regen at the end of combat. +2. How's regen at the end of combat? +16. You can't even compete with that. Medina of the Virgin. Every 10 seconds you gain 2 health and mana points. That's pretty sweet. As opposed to every 10 seconds you gain... Oh, it's way better. And then the final one, both hands, melee damage +1 to 6. Chance of bleeding. Max health when you hit in melee. You deal 4 damage to all enemies. God damn, that's amazing. All right, we have an ad that's about to start. When you hit melee, you gain 1 health point. Max health +10, chance of bleeding. Shit. All right, yeah, we're going to equip this. Yeah, big old sword. And we're going to take an ad break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. I want to see how the sword smacks things. Be right back. That first one was Demons Are a Girl's Best Friend by Powerwolf, which is also really appropriate. Man, love it. Also, on the topic of like dark gothic stuff, Grim Dawn, if you guys haven't played it, is amazeballs if you like action adventure. RPGs, ARPGs. I keep forgetting to put this one on. Forgetting one of my... I don't know why I keep forgetting this one. Yeah, clearly I like my dark gothic stuff. I also just made a smoothie on the topic of like having protein. So a little bit of collagen peptides, but mostly just a big old scoop of protein, a banana, some blueberries, a pinch of like a chocolate sauce, and some creatine. Bottoms up. You also have to add way more, that's pretty good, way more milk than you think you need to. Otherwise it gets real thick. Okay. All right, I'm feeling pretty good about this gear. Okay. The miners used to store powder here. The cultists might be using it. This seems like it would be a fight. Why would you not protect it? Yeah, oh. Trap dodge, 15 experience. Oh, did I not level up? I have to level up, I think. All right, what do we got? Demonic Drain. Cost 10 mana points. Cast on an enemy. You steal health equal to the highest damage attack you receive during the fight from a target. Instantaneous. Recharges when you kill an enemy. Melee attack on all enemies. A broad attack which causes less damage but generates rage. 6 seconds, your melee attacks increase your rage by 2 points. Instantaneous. Your next melee attack will inflict 30% more damage in the form of bleeding. Instantaneous. Recharge when you kill an enemy. Normally what I would do is try to plan out what I want to get, but we'll go with this one for now. All right. When enemy is dealt bleeding damage, you gain 20% of this damage and health points. That's pretty good. If I can bleed and drain enemies, let's see. Melee critical hits. For melee attack, you have a 30% chance to perform another melee attack. Start the fight with 10% of your max rage points. When enemy dies, you recover 7% of your max health. Yeah, let's do that. Cannibalism? I hope it doesn't actually... I mean, it's more of the term that he's not actually eating your character. What's fun being here. I hope you play more of this game. I'll be looking to have fun. Thank you very kindly for hanging out with us. Appreciate the hell out of you. If you stream, please let us know. And if you're doing the Stamp to Cancer event, definitely let me know. I'll be sure to check out your stream if this is the thing that you do. Thanks very kindly for hanging out. We'll be going for a few hours at least. So, and we'll be back Friday. All right. We're gonna go with cannibalism. Learn that. Did I actually learn the other one? I did. Okay. So we're gonna go check out this. Why are you not? There it is. Key to the mine required. All right, so I don't have the key to the mine. Threat is close. Rather large and lit up gallery. Quite risky. Boop. I like that. That's a good... Oh, booby mode is good. That's a good idea. A rather large and lit up gallery. Quite risky. If I become invisible. Does that work for these events? Oh, crap. So it pauses when I go to these screens. That's kind of good. A kind of anomaly where echoes from a distant world come from. A lot of people want to know how to progress. How to know, how to learn. You cannot make bread without baking. Sure. The body is the flour and knowledge is the water. The fire of the oven is suffering. Huh. The cultists set up their beds in these alcoves. Yeah, I kind of expected that. All right, let's see. Oh, I can move some stuff. Bears bleeding. Cast on self. Your next melee attack will inflict. So this is instantaneous. It doesn't cost mana. This is instantaneous. Doesn't cost mana. Oh! I did not mean to do... Oh, I probably have to move that. Whatever. Okay. Recharge when you kill an enemy. Recharge when you turn into a demon. Okay. I'm going to have to reorganize some of these. Okay, so let's just... Additional bleeding? That's fine on him. I guess let's just wreck his face. I guess might as well wreck the big guy. Is this guy, are they gonna have... Oh, shit. Let's go demonic. Like that. There's the cannibalism. Nice. Mess with this guy. Nice. Okay. And that should kill him right there. Cannibalism. This is good. Okay. When you guys spell, deal damage to all enemies. I mean, I'll take it, but I don't need it. Victim close. When you receive damage, you gain 2 rage points. No. Okay. Interesting. So let's move. Recharge when you turn into a demon. Recharge when you turn into a demon. Cast on self. Your next melee attack will inflict. Recharge when you kill an enemy. I'm going to do it that way. So this is the demon quick instant recharge stuff. This is the recharge on kills, I hope. And we'll probably match some crap down here. Okay. Alright, so that didn't result in anything. I kind of think, like, when you fight a thing, it would eventually... Anything there? No, okay. A mass grave. There lie the skeletons of miners, but also some more recent corpses thrown down by the cultists. $7 gold. Reinforced armbands. We will equip that. Nice. Man, I like the look of this stuff. Okay. An extraction too deep has opened a breach and submerged the whole vein. Iron ore. Oh, interesting. This is the only way to go. Shadows and noises fuss around at the bottom of the pit, as if some sort of infernal ritual was taking place. This is gonna be a fight. The hell is that thing? Demon of the Mines, very strong. The cultist who boosts everyone. Okay. Your next melee attack will inflict 30% more damage in the form of bleeding. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do the instant thing. Inflicts melee damage. So they all got hit. He's getting hit with the bleed. Oh, he has a lot of health. Holy tits. That would make me go after him anyway, so I might as well just go with this. Oof, Jesus. And he dies. I gotta heal from that. Sweet. Alright, we're gonna go with Asmodeus form. Let's stack it on this dude. Damage and attack speed increased. Ah, that he gave him... Okay, I see. So if I just keep beating on this big dude... This guy's going to take damage. He's going to take bleeding and poison. Oh, actually. I can suck out all the enemies. During an next second, 50% inflicted damage is health? Yes. Organ prolapse. Jesus. That is a dramatic... You lose mana and endurance every 10 seconds? Mad Dog, damage for 7. Armor plus 10%. Okay. Interesting little thing he has there. Fatigue caused by melee attacks reduced by 10%. Actually, that's not going to matter, because this guy's almost dead. Okay. I like that the boss on the upper left, and then the debuffs on the lower left. That's actually kind of nice. Drains health of each enemy. Let's dodge the next attack. Nice try. Dead. Victory. Nice. Chance of bleeding. Your first action will be instant from now on. Health and mana regen. Let's do health and mana regen. I feel like balancing health is actually by the most part. Jesus, man, all these legendaries, or whatever these are. The yellow ones. I assume they're like legendaries. Peasant Pitchfork. Probably crap. Druidic Stone. Male Pant of Milgriff. And Pavis of Pestilential Rite. Offhand. Adds 3 poison. I don't want to sell. If it's legendary, if it's like yellow like this, I don't think I want to get rid of it anytime soon, unless I absolutely have to. Adds 3 poison when you hit or get hit in melee. Deflects 4 damage when you are attacked in melee. That's actually amazing. Max mana plus 5. That's pretty good. If I went like tankier. But I don't think that's the build I'm going with. I've killed quite a few cultists. Maybe I can go back and see him. Okay. At the end of the tunnel, you discover the lifeless corpse of the first soldier. In his hand, a big key has been left behind by his murderers. All right. Let's see. Take the key, I guess. Dude, this game is amazing. This is like a... Right now, this is a 5 out of 5 for me. Or on a -5 to a +5, this is a... Or -10 to +10, this is a 10. Whatever. Like... Talk to this guy. Thanks for thinning down their ranks. As promise, a promise is a promise. Search the ground of the pit. There's a hatch where they hide provisions. Now, I beg of you, put an end to my suffering. The blood of the demon still runs through my veins. I am doomed. Be quick. Oh, that was, wow, not even a choice. Wow, okay. And I just get, okay. Where did he say it was? There's a hidden hatch in the pit. Where was the pit? 1, 2, or... Is it this? Okay. Not there. Oh, that's the trapdoor the cultists told me about. Hard to miss it. Hard to miss indeed. Sweet. Health vial. Oh, so that really just is charges. Alright, iron ore, which will move down here. Silver funeral mask. The face of a young woman set for eternity. It's a crafting item. Interesting. Alright, move that there. Move that there. A lot of gold coins, a lot of gold coins. Oh, and food. Sweet. Alright, yeah, we'll organize these here, like so. We'll move the legendary stuff down here. Well, the stuff I'm kind of curious about keeping. We'll see how we feel about these things. Not that one. Is it the same? Druidic Stone? Druidic Stone? Yeah. These were interesting. So, what was it? 1 2 poison enemies when you cast a... Oh, when you cast a spell. So it doesn't really... Oh, but this said melee and magical. So it's really 5 to... 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 5 to 11 damage. Oh, which is still actually just slightly worse than this. Which does give me health, does give me a chance to bleed. And I deal AoE damage, which is just ridiculous. Okay. Okay. Oh, open the door. A battle's been fought here. Maybe I can find something interesting. corpse of a poor soul. That's so. That's really good damage. Huh. That might be better. I lose health, AoE, but what does this give me? Raw damage. Points in melee, 3 points in point, 2 to 4 in melee, and 3 points on enemies plural. I wonder if that means in AoE. We'll try it. Abandoned lift with a few trinkets. It's like a dumbwaiter. Oh, interesting. So that's actually giving me 60 experience. Interesting. Does it stack? Huh. Going forward, it looks like it leads to a dimension bathed in the furnace. It's impossible to enter. The heat is too strong. Okay. You know, when he says he's going to go save the world and sell his soul to demons to do so, like, I kind of expected him to actually have, like, a bigger mission than, please return my husband's urns, you know? The pathway keeps going down towards the depths of the mine. Okay. Demonic shrine. We can pray. Give me an experience boost. Moloch. The reward that Moloch holds is in store for his lackey. The gold of Mammon trickles on the ungodly souls. I must defeat Satan's henchmen so he will give me his power. The reward that Moloch holds in store for his lackeys. We'll try that. Just 10 gold? Oh. Lame. This workshop is buried in a rock slide. This is good inspiration for just like a good Dungeons and Dragons type style game. Honestly, like, always looking for inspiration and that kind of thing, you know? Combat Claw. Cools. What's it actually give me? Light weapon, chance of bleeding. And some gold. The fuming remains of an evil ritual hidden in the mine. He's our first target. Okay. All right. As Moist outbursts, and your next melee attack will inflict 30% more damage in the form of bleeding. Yeah, fine. Did he just give him a boost? He did. He'll be dead in a turn, though. One down. So it doesn't. This weapon doesn't do a lot of bleeding, but it does do a lot of poison damage. I'm not quite sure of the difference. They seem functionally the same. So this reduces 80% each turn. Let's see. Dodge next attack. Let's do that. Organ prolapse. Jesus, that sounds terrible. This kind of hurts now. Absorb that health. Or actually... Oof. Might actually be dead here. Unless I can kill him. Alright, so there's some good health regen. Let's go demonic. Inflict 30% more bleeding. Reduce fatigue. And attack. That one hurts a little bit. That's going to reduce our fatigue. We could do this to end up before him in the attack. Life drain. And there it is. All right. Orb of atmospheric explosion. When you hit or get hit in melee, you have a 30% chance of striking an enemy and dealing 22 damage. That's kind of ridiculous. Rags of Whimsical. Reinforced mace. Thin belt. And some money. Still unshocked, the last prisoner mumbles a few words. Trembling, he describes a ritual that took place before you arrived. A demonic circle, drinking concoctions in his friend's body that exploded to change into an abomination. Out of the 3 prisoners you came to rescue, he is the sole survivor. It would be best to head back to him with him quickly, but at the end of the cave, the quivering voice of a man resonates. He is in poor shape. It's best to take him to the village and look after him before interrogating him. Let's get out of here. Okay. The gates of hell are ready to flood onto us. These cultists are dead, but the region is infested with similar caves. Just a second. I'm going to check something. Okay. I'm looking for... There it is. Yeah, that's the one. Okay. How is it possible? Damn it, we can't hold on forever. Take these pieces of equipment that belong to our former brothers in arms. We don't need them anymore. General guard helm stuff? Yeah. I'll sell all those. Alright, let's go to the... the forge. He has a thing. I've heard about your exploits, and I must say you gave me some hope. I think my duty is to help you in these dark times, in my own way. The blacksmiths of the Valley of Nivlath passed their ancestral knowledge from generation to generation in order to create mighty weapons. But not everyone can pretend to such a level of craftsmanship, and you can't build these weapons with any random materials. Go and see the village librarian and ask him if he still has the scrolls of Nivlath. It's time this knowledge comes out of oblivion, and that heroes start to carry unique weapons again. Okay. The scrolls of Nivlath. I have some, but the rest of that ancient knowledge is scattered across the valley. They tell us the production methods of powerful weapons, which necessitate a skilled blacksmith, of course. Once you know the necessary elements to create those weapons, you'll need to collect them. Alas, they can't be bought, so don't forget to keep the ones you find. Okay. All right, so we can sell a bunch of all all of this is stale crap that I do not need. Oh, and we'll hang on to that. Okay. Oh, here's forge mode. Ah, neat. That doesn't really do anything, huh? Interesting. Okay. Maybe when the time comes, they'll tell me what I need to do there. I told the villagers what you had done for me, and the druidess of the village wants to see you. You'll find her in her refuge atop the great tree. I learned about your courage, stranger. People like you usually make things more difficult for us. They don't help us. I am the druidess of this village and its spiritual keeper. The spirits are troubled by the evil presence. I will try to help you in your quest. West of Byleth stands the village of Milgroff, which is nothing more than an impenetrable field of ruins. You who made a pact with the devil, you can succeed where we have failed. My visions have told me that it is a stronghold of the invasion. If you free Milgroff, we will learn more about the situation. Do not underestimate the forces that live there this time. Your powers will really be put to the test. Interesting. Hey, you're the one who got me out of the mine. Thanks so much. Without you, I would have ended up like the others, changed into a demonic beast or who knows what sort of abomination. What was I doing there? Well, let's just say I'm a little curious and I got burnt while playing with fire. I'm crazy about occultism and forbidden things, which is why I started to study that black cult. One night, as I was sneaking into the mine, I went too far and they caught me. The object of my desire was a red scroll that fit the description of a demonic object well known by the occultists, the Scroll of Gotic Language. I am both fascinated and terrorized by its powers, but I should not worry. Only those who made a pact with the devil may use it. Lend it to you? Yeah. Yes, if you promise to destroy it, then I'd rather get rid of it. Call me crazy, but I feel like this is talking to me during the night. This scroll is haunted by the devil. Get rid of it before it falls in the wrong hands. I like that I can basically just use the mouse on this. You don't really even need the keyboard. Did I not? Okay. So I got the scroll, so can I give it to this guy? Can I not give it to this guy? Okay. Wait, did he give me the scroll? Kind of have to sneeze. Okay, let's see. I guess we can just heal. That gives me mana too. Yep. What does she have? Nothing. She just has food. Okay. I mean, I'm gonna go there and get information on the contagion. Oh wait, actually, here we go. The Great Blacksmith of Nivlath's first fragment. These pages contain the memoirs of the Great Blacksmith of Nivlath, their character, and their heirloom. First fragment. Unlike his young comrades, Simeon the Butcher wasn't looking for originality nor aesthetics in his work, but only for the perfect balance that would allow optimal precision and efficiency. He could change any common weapon, like a short sword, a guard lance, or a dagger, into a remarkable weapon with just a bit of silver and a dose of iron. Oh, interesting. Funeral mask, iron ore. Oh. Ah, press this button to go to the from forging to trading. Okay. So I have this. This counts as a dagger. Maybe not. And maybe I just need a regular old dagger. Looking for silver funeral mask, iron ore, short sword or guard lance or dagger. Okay, so I guess we'll head to Milgriff first. I assume we'll have to cross this area at some point. I'm level 4 or so. Oh, what's that? A long slope leads to Milgriff Fort. The main road leads to the village. Do I want to go to the village or the fort? There's a lot kind of happening over there. I don't see any closed doors, though. I see a hell portal. Let's go this way. These guys have seen better days, huh? Jesus. Interesting. You can see the weird segmented part of their bodies here. I don't know why it's like split in half there. Poisons, chance of hitting. Terrifying cry, chance of hitting. The scroll you were given starts to shake. Press this button to open it. What? Right click to use the scroll. Oh, it's a close. Okay. Zool. Deals magical damage. Oh, I get. Oh, what? I deals magical damage to all enemies depending on your level. Enemies have sent to hit for 10 seconds. Your next attack will be critical. Interesting. Huh. Interesting. Okay, let's attack this guy. Oh, these guys poison, though. Maybe I should mess them up instead. That helps. I'll mess with the poison guys first, actually. I really don't want to be poisoned. Oh, Terror. Dodging is impossible for 15 seconds. Brutal. And I miss. That's okay. Drains health from each enemy depending on your level. There we go. One down. Ooh, that kind of hurt though. Additional bleeding on him. Gee, might be dead soon. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, survival. I don't know why I get survival though. Why does that happen? Imagine all enemies depending on your level. Okay. Interesting. Main attack. This guy gives me some health, plus the cannibalism. Dodge next attack. Yes, I'll do that. There's my dodge. There's the attack. And he's dead, and there's the cannibalism. Oh, goddamn with the backup. Okay, fine. That's fine. Next attack will be critical. That does take some time to read from the scroll, it looks like. Okay. During your next attack, you get 50% increase. Okay. Magical damage to all enemies now. What is this? Oh, I guess I could just... Oh, it takes 2 points to pull up a new symbol. I see. Cover a bit of mana depending on your level. Okay. I see. And casting one of these probably takes 1. Okay. Enemy dodges. Oof. That one stings. I could drink this. I gotta remember to buy potions. Jesus, this guy's messed me up. What is he? Oh, a lumberjack. Oh, the other guy was lumberjack too, I think, right? Okay. Hey, who's this guy? Vampy Pants! What's going on? Dude, this is your kind of game, bro. It's like first person, turn-based, what's it called? I'm blanking something on the name. Darkest Dungeon. Anyway, how you been? Hey, there's a nail. What's going on, Mr. Nail? You finally done working? But how you been, Vamp? I don't see a lot anymore. Just got home. Nice. Oh, I had trouble with some of those, not much, man. Just cut the grass. Was that, you literally just cut the grass, or is that like a euphemism that I don't need to know about? Also, Nail, I tried, I'm having trouble with those mods for a lot of reasons. We'll go over that later, but yeah, literally. Oh, okay. Oh, shit. I hope you're well, friend. It is good to see you. What have you been up to? All right, stabbing this guy here. He's going to attack. I can terror. I can't dodge for 30 seconds. He's going to get an attack before me no matter what. Let's get the spell off, I guess. I'm not really a spellcaster, though. IMO. I might have to... Maybe I should try the other weapon. You can turn into a demon in this game. Oh, boy. This is actually kind of hurting. Let's spam some magic. Because it's... Okay, there we go. Woo, Jesus. I swore myself to a sex demon, basically. Thank you for the lurk, K-Switch. I do not like them. Sam, I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. Playing God of War on PS5. Oh, how is it? Making it on a day-to-day basis. Fair enough. Yeah, that feels familiar. Let's see. Choose an infernal favor. These bonuses last whole dungeon. Disappear when you exit. Demonic advice. Experience earned. Chance of bleeding plus 20% or inflexible rage points. Let's go with demonic. I like the experience bonuses in these kinds of games. That's it. We can talk about it. Might be DLC required. Yeah, there's definitely one or two that are DLC required. But none of the mods I downloaded from Nexus work. Like, none of them. I only got the ones from Steam. And not... Whatever. Also, I gotta be honest, yet another mech lab is too much for me right now. Because it's like, it's a couple... Remember, I'm just starting in with no DLCs in this game. So all the crap that you were showing me it's a completely different fucking game. I don't think I'm ready for that at this point. Anyway, I think I'm gonna actually swap this weapon for the two-hander. When you hit melee, you deal 4 damage to all enemies. Yeah, that's better. Chance of bleeding is increased. Max health. I like the poison, but I think the bleeding is actually more important for this build. But so good playing on a TV hurts my eyes after being spoiled. Oh, dude, isn't right? Yeah, I didn't even know you had a. You good? Yeah. But let's eat some food because we can do that between each battle, which will help. And I gotta remember to buy. I have to remember to buy potions next time. Oh. Right, don't forget that. Use shoes and wise man drape. Sure. Okay, now we can leave. I didn't even know you had a PS5. What do you have you abandoned us? Abandoned the PC gamers? I don't like this. Oh, what do we got here? Let's check the middle, I guess. The remains of a bonfire illustrate the madness that spread in the village. Search. What do we find? A purse and a dulled sword. Okay. Now I got 557 Rebirth. Oh, how is it? Did you play it? You must have. Dude, I still can't. I'm holding my breath for Tactics. I can't wait for Tactics to come out. Okay, that one's done. So we know we searched that. These strange roots seem to be draining the corpses. What's happening? This is going to be bad. There's no way this is good. Trap. Got it. Plus 50% experience. I love that I can stack these experience bonuses. That is awesome. Are they? Oh, sir. Yeah, it's coming. I already pre-ordered it. It's like, I think it's coming out. So I pre-ordered that, and I pre-ordered Jurassic World Evolution 3. And Tactics, I think, comes out September 30th. Yeah. It's amazing. I don't compare it to the OG because it's seeing from a whole new perspective. Yeah, that's basically my my understanding. I've seen some of it played for at least the whatever the remake, not rebirth, whatever the remake was. And I can't pull myself from the OG game, so I'll never play it. It's probably a great game. It's a different story. It's not the story I got used to. It wasn't what I was expecting in the game. It's not what I was hoping for in the game. But also the fact that they're spending like this remake, rebirth, there's like 3 parts to it. Like, what the hell? Why are there 3 freaking parts to it? And it's not really, they're not fully open. Like, I don't know if they're fully open world or if they're as connected as like for the first games were, right? Because as soon as you leave Midgard, you kind of go off and, not that it's fully open, it's like partially, but kind of go off and do your own thing for a little while. Like the saves don't carry over, right? It's kind of like a new game, which I don't love that idea. So, but I mean, I get it. Like, it's if it's good, it's good. Although I would be curious if you ever played like Clay Obscure, what you thought of that. But a silo, that's where they stock their grain. What I don't understand is where Rebirth ends is where the original game Disc 1 ends. So how are they going to fit all that content into one game? See, that's the thing that's really strange to me. Well, and the other thing I complain about with this game, all right, sure, you redesign it, you remake it, you update it, whatever, but you didn't have to create the characters. You didn't have to write a new story entirely. So you know who the bad guys are. You know who the heroes are. So, I mean, that saves a huge chunk of, like, development time. You know, generally speaking, what the layout, like, the point A to point B is generally going to be. So why are you, like, does it really take that much effort to release this game when half of the planning's been done for you? You know, I don't know. Middle of Clay Obscure, actually, Act 3. Oh, interesting. I haven't played it, but I actually don't even own it yet, but I plan to get it soon-ish. I've been playing through Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, and holy shit, is that a good game. My God, is that a good game. But because we're doing our charity stream this month, everything's kind of thrown off. So we'll get back to schedule September. It's really weird. This has been really crazy. So it's my fucking half. That's basically what I've heard. Yeah. So this month we're doing 6 plus on Sundays. The next 2 Sundays we're doing Dungeons and Dragons streams. If you're curious, you can check those out. But we're doing 6 charity streams this month, and then next month I get married, so that's gonna kind of throw things off for like a week at least. I won't be streaming for at least a week, and then October we do our Halloween stream. So everything's kind of thrown off for a little while, and then we get back into like Thanksgiving, that like November. So yeah, but August is weird. September, the beginning of September will be weird because of the wedding. And then we'll go back to it for normal, and then we're going to go to horror games. So, but no, I'm very much looking forward to Clay Obscure. So I'm going to. I was hoping to play Clay Obscure and Kingdom Come because those are both contenders for Game of the Year. But yeah, it looks so good. Tactics might be back, baby. Yeah. So here, I get why, but the whole thing about like Tactics isn't, they're not using the War of the Lions content, which I get because the guys that worked on War of the Lions was a different team or a different group of people than the guys that made the original, and the guys that are making this remake made the original, so they're not including the War of the Lions content. I'm sure there'll be a mod to add it because honestly, not having the Dark Knight is crazy. Like, as a class, the Dark Knight is amazing, and it's not that hard to add because it already exists. Gafgarian's a Dark Knight. Why the hell did you not include a Dark Knight? Right? So, oh, cool, concert 10 days. Which concert? Oh, I'm going to go to a concert October 4th. You tell me about yours. Where are you going? Who's your concert? Actually, while you're telling me, I'll tell you. We're going to go see Ailstorm and Gloryhammer October 4th, which I'm so excited for. Let's go this way. That's the bookshop building. Oh, Okay. A strange crystal glows red on a pedestal. Falling in reverse. Oh, I've heard of them. Wage War, Tech 9, and Sleep Theory. I've heard of some of these. Ailstorm's Fire. Yeah. Yeah, they're playing with Gloryhammer. Which, I didn't know this, but the lead singer from Ailstorm used to be the keyboardist for Gloryhammer. Go fig. It'd be weird because Tech 9 is a rapper, but he's very involved in the metal community. That'd be fun. Well, it's the same thing with, like, when Ozzy died, which, you know, rip Ozzy. But, like, I didn't, you know, Josie kept telling me, like, oh, Youngblood. I'm like, who the hell's Youngblood? Like, that sounds like just like a rapper. He's like, no, he's actually like a metal or whatever. He's like a rock guy. Like, oh, interesting. But Tech and Falling did that song together. Oh, see, Nail probably already knows more about this than I do. Nail's got an eclectic mix of music. It was good. Link it up. Well, not in chat, because links are off in chat. Wait, what just happened? What just happened? I found a red crystal library. Perhaps someone in the village would know something about it. Okay. What's this? A wardrobe with a message stuck to it. Okay, what's the message saying? Secret cavern. A message stuck in the wardrobe. If you read this message, it means that the corruption hasn't taken hold of my spirit yet. As druids of Milgarth, we bear the responsibility of what happened. The peasants broke the door down and started attacking the castle gate. It's only a question of hours before they find me here, hidden in the library. They don't want justice, they want blood. Alas, neither blood nor fire can fix anything now. A powerful charm got the better of us, and our village is doomed. I wish I could rest near the tomb of my ancestors, but it's too late for me to reach the well that leads to our secret cavern. Interesting. Corrupted druid is asleep in a cocoon. Jesus. Okay. This is going to be a fight. 100% this is a fight. Or not. This show can happen on a whim. We're going because we got lucky. And they're having a date super close. Nice. I love that. That's the thing about, like, well, depending where you live, too. Like, living in LA is kind of nice because, like, it is it's not as good as New York for, like, concerts, but, you know, it is a large city. Like, or even Boston would be better than LA. Problem is, like, I feel like unless you're hyper famous, we're talking, like, Taylor Swift levels of famous, like, most bands don't get, like, the recognition they deserve, right? When we went to go see, like, Powerwolf and Windrose, it was amazing, but the venues were way too small for how awesome. Like, if you see the venues, like, you know, they had like a couple hundred people, you know, each. But like, if you go see like them perform in like Germany or some shit, like they've got thousands of people. Yeah, back to Boston, sure, son. Yeah, we're working on it. I hate this godforsaken, awful city. Don't come here. Well, that's exciting, Vamp. I gotta know how it goes. I have to look at some of the music. Looks like the archive room. They probably keep the most important documents here. I was due for a fight. All right, so what have we got? Corrupted villager, corrupted villager, corrupted villager. They all poison. All right, so I've got this. Let's see. Cover a bit of mana. Deals magical damage to all enemies depending on your level. So if I do this, where does this end up? Okay. So that's interesting. So I can read this. That's so interesting that I have to have like this magical scroll thing I can pull from. That's kind of cool. Zool is what I yell. And it's doesn't actually do that much damage. Let's try something else. Oh, so let's become a demon. Asmodeus form. Uses 4 demonic points. Cast on self. Increase my bleeding chance. No. All right. Asmodeus' outburst. We'll do that. Barrett's bleeding. We'll do that. And now let's mess up this. Actually, your next melee attack, let's just do the AoE blood sucking. Yeah, that's pretty good stuff. Okay. Is that instant? Oh, that was also instant, which means the next melee attack right here, right in the middle. Right on this guy. I need a bunch of trippy mushrooms before I go to enhanced. Nah, that's... I don't have the balls to do that, but by all means. Then there and you'll be close. I come up and see you from time to time. You could show me around large city life. Oh, it's awesome. Well, Boston's amazing. Boston is freaking amazing. I love that. Is my favorite goddamn city. It's like not as big and overwhelming as New York is, and it doesn't smell as bad. Yeah, it's not as bad as LA, which just takes forever to get anywhere. Say mushroom. You can buy mushroom edibles here legally. Oh, weird. I didn't know that. We went to a there's a dispensary not far from. It was actually several dispensaries here, of course, because it's LA. There's one we went to, and some guy was like, at the time, like we were looking. This is like a year ago. We were looking for just like a CBD oil for like Josie's mother, for like she has like a bad knee or something, and the guy's like, "Hey, you want some?" He's like, "Oh, we also sell like mushrooms." I'm like, "Oh, you guys can sell those like legally?" He's like, "No, but we have them to buy." And I'm like, "Oh, okay, that's what's going on right now. Got it." Yeah, that was kind of funny. I mean, I appreciate that he didn't think I'd like. Hey, at least he doesn't think we're cops. All right, he's gonna be dead on the next. Well, he'll be dead there, so I have to actually let's kill him before that happens. Because otherwise he would have gotten the attack off. All right, pop the bleeding ability, and let's hit this guy who has slightly less health. Who dodges. All right, momentum. During your next attack, let's do drains health from each enemy. This whole build is about draining health. That's all we do with this. We suck the life off. You don't give off cop vibes? That's fair. Thank you. Thank you. Really? Missed 2 in a row? Ow. Ooh, survival, barely. Where does this put me? Oh, after them? You're nuts. Get out of here. No way. Hit him with the magic. There we go. What is this? 1 poison damage per point every 10 seconds. Okay. That's going to tick soon, too. Hit him with this. Am I going to die here? I very well might. You have 26 health? He does. God damn. Okay. Oh, here we go. Dodge next attack. Let's dodge the next attack. Okay, so I got to heal because he died. I did dodge that attack, so that's good. Jesus, this is brutal, dude. Okay. Magic him. We'll just magic him. I can't magic him anymore. Oh, I do have this. You recover a bit of mana depending on your level. +1 for each enemy. Oh, wait. Sure. Heals you slightly depending on your level. Let's do that. Okay, so give me a heal. That's something, I guess. Melee attack. Jesus, this combat's... We're playing on normal. This combat's brutal. And we leveled up. 1 active power, passive power, health, mana. Touch of the Saint. Healing spells. I don't have... There's healing spells? Potion regen. And magical damage. Interesting. Iron Spike gauntlets and a purse. Let's do... Let's see. Fatigue after spell, mana regen. Magical damage. Yeah, this is way better. That's way better. I'd say you find some of the oddest games. So I don't even know where I got this. So this sounds like a horror movie. Like how I don't. So I looked at my library, or I looked at my. So I have several folders. I've got folders for games I'm playing, games that are going to be for the sample series, demos are like separate from sample series because they're just demos. I have my games backlog, which is games that I plan to play in full, right? And then I have like horror games for like the sample for like the horror month. Right? I've been collecting them. I looked at it, I said, what the hell's Hellslave? And so I looked it up, and I'm like, I don't remember buying this. I'm like, well, maybe Josie bought it, because this seems like a kind of game she would play, because she loves that horror demonic crap. And she's like, well, what game is it? And I showed him, like, she's like, I don't have this game. I checked her library, like, she doesn't have this game. So where the hell does this game come from? I don't remember purchasing it, because when I think about it, I did a video about the games I bought. Hellslave wasn't one of them. So how the hell did I get this game? I don't know, and it's on Steam. It's $20. I definitely didn't pay $20 for this game. Yeah. Humble Bundle? No, I've never used a Humble Bundle. I don't even. Everybody talks about Humble Bundle. I have no idea what that is. I've never used it. Unfortunately, also I spilled coffee on my keyboard earlier. You guys missed it. That was really fun. I spilled a whole cup of coffee on my keyboard. We're going to be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere. We're going to find out what it's like to be a Hellslave. But this is super good. We'll be back. See you in a second. Yep. I don't know why I did that. I no idea. There we go. So remember I had that weird doubling effect. So I spent all of last night trying to figure it out, like why the hell everything was all screwy. And so I couldn't figure it out. So this morning I was trying to figure it out and I couldn't figure it out. Josie came home early from work. I was showing her. I'm like, look, here's what's wrong with my computer. Like, what are you working on? Oh, I'm trying to figure out the stupid problem I've been having. And I show her and it's all fixed. I don't know how or why. It's a freaking technology, man. Sometimes it just doesn't work. And then I don't know why it broke. I don't know why it's fixed. Why did I just reconnected my mic. I have no idea. Dude, gremlins. Friggin' tech gremlins, dude. I don't get it. I do not understand it. Anyway. Okay. What the Christ were we doing? I don't remember. Fighting demons. Yeah, this is a good freaking game though, dude. Like, I love this. For the record. And I guess they're working on a sequel. A large door leads inside the castle. Okay. The main room is in ruins. Fire and time have destroyed everything. Big purse, Basilisk. I already have a Basilisk Fane. I've been using Basilisk Fanes. All right, so I don't clearly... There's not a lot of... It seems like there's not a lot of items, necessarily. I don't need any of these, to be honest. That's okay. I've seen Major Arena... Dude! Yes! Yes! Where are you going? Where are you going with that sentence? It's like a weapons room. Let's hope it hasn't been pillaged already. Okay. Like an armory, you mean? I knew this would be a trap. Okay. Some more ruins of the old castle burnt to ashes. That marble funeral, mana regeneration into combat +1. That's terrible, especially when I just got this ring here. Attempt to get it just for the fun. It's only 3. That's what I'm saying, dude. So I would try it with you. I think we could do a Wednesday. Like this coming Wednesday, like a week from today, if you're around. I guess that's tricky because your schedule's kind of tough, and I don't want you to wait for me if you don't have to. I feel bad making people like wait. But this bridge leads to a tower in ruins. Wait, just okay. That's it. Okay. All right, so that's the. The castle. Cellars. Maybe I'll find something interesting. Okay. So we go down to the cellars. This map is really interesting. I wish I could kind of zoom on it. Despite the smell of fermentation, this wine cellar seems rather calm. It's not going to be calm. Oh, maybe. Trap. Dodged. Okay. I think that's just more of a, are you paying attention check, you know? I'm home free around 5 your time most days. My time? 5. Wait, 5 my time? Well, I usually get home like 8 o'clock. Oh, that sucks. I mean, but yeah, I could always switch to a game at some point. Switch to like... But you got home early today then, right? Because you've been around for a couple hours, it seems. It seems like they tried everything to contain the plague. The corpse of a poor soul. I wouldn't be convinced that the plague wouldn't still find its way into me this way. And you can do this entire thing without even touching the keyboard, which is fun. I guess except for your name. You have to spell your name. And also, I think it's supposed to work with the controller. There's another room below. It's pitch black, so I have no idea what I might come upon. Let's go to this first. A kind of anomaly where echoes from a distant world come from. You could always mess with this. No, I got home around 7:30. Oh, okay, so that's like 4:30. Okay, that's fair. Okay, so about right. So.
A kind of anomaly where echoes from the distant world come from. Almost everything in the sacred texts is a lie. And what little is true, men are too dumb to understand. It is best they plow the earth and wait for the rain. It is best they shut up and wait for death.
Huh. Cool. Threat is close. Alright, I guess let's search the dark cellar. Man, there have been so many traps. But I got plus 60 experience, plus another 25, so we're looking at 85% experience. As soon as this goes imminent, or shortly after it goes imminent, I'm going to turn on the invisibility to hunt around more so I don't get my ass handed to me. That's the well where the druid was talking about. It should lead to a secret cavern. Not yet. Not yet. The door to the hydraulic workshop has been left open. All right, now we'll go invisible. The trying times have stirred up the worst passions. I thought it should be because I got my PC and you sounded like that. Hey, actually, you want to know something? The stream has been improving over the months, right? So, yeah, I like to mess around. I've been having a lot more fun with some of these changes I can make. Perhaps I can preach to you, my children, out from the halls. But more likely,
You want to hear the demon? Since we're talking about demons and monsters and devils.
Or perhaps Grandma's gonna bake you some of her famous cookies. Would you like a cookie for Grandma? I bet you would. Just let me pop out my teeth real quick.
I know, right? We've been making improvements to the stream. We have a stream deck now. It's kind of crazy. But it's still the same old me. If you think I'm gonna go 45 minutes without spilling coffee on my desk, well, sir, you are incorrect. You got me with the grandma voice. I have a lot of these, and I'm making some custom ones too. But like some more, I'm making more of them. I mean, but where is it? Do I have another grandma? I think I have another grandma. Let's see. Probably not. She might be the oldest one. Yeah, that was. Anyway, but I could also be really cute, if you like really cute.
Konnichiwa. This is my little deli voice. Do you like it? Epipex, I missed you so much. Anyway, it's good to see you.
You're welcome. Anyway, some of these are going to be redeems, I think, where you can actually like force change my voice. You sounded 12. You're welcome, sir. Anyway, but we'll see. So, and this is going to make, well, I don't know if I'll use them. That made me uncomfortable. That's fair. I do that. I have that effect on people. So, that's, oh, hell. Okay. What are we doing? We're going to get some attackiness out. Let's see, what have we got? These things suck. Gore, you recover a bit of mana. No, that's terrible. All right, let's do Asmodeus Outburst and Barrett's Bleeding, and these are all just, they poison. They always poison me. And I meant, God, stop whiffing these shots, dude. Oh my God, twice in a row. 90% chance to hit, and you missed twice. Dude. God, you suck at this. Stop sucking. How do I replenish this? Did I level up? I did, didn't I? Okay. All right, let's get to sucking. So we'll suck on everybody. All right, now we're gonna stab this guy. If we can kill one, then we can go demon mode. If I need to. All right, so he's almost dead actually. Let's beat on this guy. Like that. There we go. So the next 10-second mark, he'll be dead. We will do... Let's do gut ripping for additional. Loading anime music on guitar. No fooling. You can do that? Going to make dinner. I'll be back. Hey, by all means, thank you very much. Honestly, if they die right near each other, like one and the other one, I'll recover more health that way. Which would be kind of nice. Yeah, like, there you go. Case in point. Yeah, I recovered a whole bunch of health for that. Just random animations. Oh, like which ones? That can't be easy. Choose an infernal favor. These bonuses last for a whole dungeon. And just, dude, I feel like this is like right up your alley. Sensational. Your first action will be instant from now on. Chance of bleeding. Oh, demonic experience. Yeah, we're gonna go more experience. I'm gonna stack that experience, dude. Level up so fast. Okay. Dulled sword and a scythe. Let's take those. Okay. All right. So what is this? So missions. The Plague of Belgrave. It looks like the infected druids rule on the villagers. I should tell that to the village druidess. It looks like the infected druids rule on the villagers. What does that mean? That seems like poorly translated. Okay. And I did level up. Okay, so we got a new skill. So I could do melee attack on all enemies. A broad attack which uses less damage, causes less damage, but generates rage. Or cast on an enemy, you steal health equal to the highest damage attack you receive during the fight from a target. Interesting. That's actually pretty good, though. Does that cost mana? It costs 10 mana. I wish I was like a different color to show me. Is that? Yeah, it's a skill tree. So you have, every time you level up, so when you start the game, you create a character. It's a dude who kind of all looks like, they all sort of look the same, but you change his hair, his eyes, that kind of thing. He basically starts off naked. You choose one of 5 demons to side with. So basically, the world's going to shit, and so you sell your soul to a devil to save the world. Basically, is what comes down. So I sided with Asmodeus, who is like the demon of like sex and blood, basically. But there's like Lucifer, there's like Asmodeus, Lucifer, Satan, Baal, Beelzebub. There might have been a 6th one, but like one for poisons and daggers, one for big brute melee stuff. I don't know what they all did. One is clearly like a magic caster type. Yeah, I would sell my soul, but the last reason would be to save the world. Yeah, like, you willing to sell your soul? Yes. What's for what? What do I have to do to sell it? Like, what do I get? You get to save the world. Like, no, I don't like. Yeah, like what? Seems like the opposite of what I want. So you get, and then every time you level up, so you've got this active ability, then you have a passive tree. And you also have these momentums where, so during combat, like time passes, like each tick is like 1 second of combat. And so like you take a turn and like a couple seconds pass, they get a turn, you get a turn, whatever. So it's very turn-based. But every 20 seconds, one of these momentums triggers. So you trigger like one of 3 different effects. So you set up which 3 effects you want. So you can really customize. And apparently they have a scroll of spells now. Yeah, it's interesting. Let's see. So this whole build has been about life drain and blood. So let's see. Inhalation of humans. Cast on enemy. You suck the target's wounds. You recover 1 health for every point of bleeding and poison points the target has. So if I stack bleeding, this is going to be really good. Only available if your health is below 30%. Cast on self for 10 seconds. You recover health points, 1 per level for each of your melee attacks. Recharge when you're close to death. Survival mode, I see. Interesting. I don't know what survival mode is. Apocalyptic choreography. You enter a violent trance and launch a tornado of attacks on all enemies. You strike each enemy 2 times with basic melee attacks. Recharges when you turn into a demon. Cost 40 rage. Ah, there it is. Okay, so there's the rage points. Beelzebub's Fury. For 16 seconds, your melee attacks increase your rage by 2 points. Interesting. So you can balance your rage, which you have to fill up, your mana, which starts full and ends, you have to drain it. So it kind of work opposite of each other. Interesting. What has the world done for me? They aren't getting blessed like that. Yeah, honestly, dude. Like, sacrifice myself. Yeah, just so you can beat on me more. Like, oh, look, he saved us, but he sacrificed himself in the end. Yeah, you guys deserve everything that happened to you. Interesting. I'm going to go with the blood-sucking one here. Because I have 2 bloodsuckers. 10 mana, cast a spell on an enemy that steals health. Or 10 mana, cast on an enemy. So it's a spell still. Interesting. And I think, you know what's funny is, so we're noticing these boxes have kind of like colors around them. I think that represents which demon, or like which demon that, like, whose powers that is. Right? Like, so this is like clearly a little bit of Asmodeus because of the blood, but then also includes, I think, Baal or whoever because of the poison. So that's interesting. 10 mana points cast an enemy. You steal health equal to the highest damage attack you receive during the fight. When you kill an enemy, recharge when you're close to death. Eight mana. So that's if I stack poison and bleed. We'll try it. We'll learn it. And you can respec at any point, it seems. Alright, so... when an enemy dies, the heart explodes, inflicting damage equal to 10% of the max health on other enemies. That's pretty cool. As Moses' Curse, when you hit an enemy with physical or magic damage, you recover 5% of the damage inflicted as health. Yeah. Increase your melee damage to 20% when your mana is below 30%. You start the fight with 10% of your max rage points. We've already skipped through these. Dealt bleeding damage, you gain 20% of this damage as health in health points. And physical magic damage. Alright, let's get that as health. Let's do that one. Wait, did I do that? Okay, there we go. Alright, and then we can move this. So this is a spell. Okay. So these are all instant casts. I mean, this is also an instant cast too. Every bleeding enemy, every bleeding and poison point the target has. Okay. Excuse me. That's good enough. So it seems like every time I get into a fight, if it's not that, like, this resets, which is nice. A stable. Let's hope that the creaking sounds that come from there are caused by the wind. Probably not. Probably a trap. Oh, no. Okay. Big purse. Minor cuff. Armor. Max health. Every 10 seconds you gain 2 health points. That's pretty freaking good. As opposed to just 2%. Yeah, we'll equip that. Excuse me. There's the missions. Any lore I need to know? Nothing. Okay. So we're almost done in this dungeon. We got this area to explore. What's this? Alright, this is the hydraulic workshop. All the hydraulic mechanisms are located in that part of the workshop. Okay. I'm going to search the hydraulic workshop. Trap. So if I hit all these, I get plus 15% experience gain. 75% plus 50%. So if I get into a fight, I'm actually in a great spot. As long as I don't die. Actually, so I could just wander around and fight stuff. That could work too. The spinning workshop is plunged in darkness. It's impossible to know what I will find there. Yeah, that's a big experience bonus. Oh, there's a fight. Alright, so we've got the lumberjack and 2 corrupted villagers. Let's see what this gets me. Enemies have -% chance to... Yeah, give them less chance to hit for 50 seconds. Alright, and let's mess up this dude. You select the target's wounds. Okay, let's do... Asmodeus Outburst, as we like to do. Let's do Barrett's Bleeding. And we're going to attack this guy. Hit. Damn, dude, I'm not dodging shit. Okay. Dude, can you dodge anything? Jesus. Okay. This one's instant. We'll take that. To fill up some of that. We can actually drain them all of blood to get a heal. So we'll do that. I like keeping all the demonic abilities down here. That actually makes a lot more sense to me. Alright, keep going. Let's take a AoE blood-sucking. He's dead. That's good. These guys are both going to be dead pretty soon, too. So let's take that. And he dodged, of course. I was feared. Poisoned. Alright, if I can kill these guys near the same time, then I'll get double the heal from each of their deaths. During next... Let's just dodge next attack. Dodge. Okay, you're dead. You're dead. There it is. Mana regen, health regen. Bam. Love that. Love that. All right. Use pickaxe. Trader shirt. Don't need really that. This is all junk. I will eat the food, though. Why not? Okay. Did not explore this one. Seems like there are no enemies up there. See, yeah, now this is where there's going to be enemies. That was interesting. A fork of the king of plebs. All right, let's two-handed slicer, training javelin, blessed palm. Blessed psalm engraved shield. Chance of blocking, healing spells, magical damage. Okay, bunch of money. Melee damage, sweep, chance of hitting all enemies. Cardiac explosion. When an enemy dies, deal 9 damage to all enemies. Every 10 seconds, you gain 2 rage points. Interesting. Let's hang on to this one here because that's legendary. So, or whatever it's called. It's yellow, which I think is significant. I'm playing anything off stream. Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries, actually, which has been amazing. I don't have any of the DLCs, but I love it. You know what's funny? So now that I've been streaming like 5 hours a week, I really haven't been playing much off stream except for that one game I kind of got obsessed with. But really, I've just been focusing. Oh, and a little bit of Raft. But really, I haven't done anything off stream, and even to like for my own enjoyment. I've been like doing stuff. I've been doing updates to stream, and I've been doing like mostly that, or trying to find gigs. I had a couple of auditions. We'll see how they go. Still trying to find regular work. But and also planning the wedding. So that's actually been distracting me the last couple weeks too. So, which is gonna be a tiny thing now. But yeah, no, it's actually kind of nice because now I feel like I'm like gaming. It's weird because gaming has almost become kind of work in a way, right? So yeah, it's weird. It's weird to be playing a game and not be streaming. So he's just lazy. Yeah, I'm so lazy. I'm not playing games off stream. Aren't you supposed to be playing Apex? Did you win? I'm looking at you. I'm watching your face right now. I see your goofy face. He's not even smiling. Not looking. He's not listening. Anyway, who are you playing at? Oh, you're playing as the healer chick? What's her name? Anyway, I like to give K-Switch some crap. Oh, why is this not? Is this not? There we go. Anyway, 1-1. There you go. That season looks like hell. Yeah, K-Switch. How was season 26? You tell me. I don't know anything about it. I haven't played since just a few seasons in. I loved Apex. I really did. But actually, and also you have to answer that question too. Have you been playing anything? What have you been playing lately besides besides what Final Fantasy Clair Obscur? You said. Wait, I asked you about Clair Obscur. You said you played Final Fantasy. Also, have you seen what was that game that Mike was talking about earlier? Mikey, there's a game. So Witchfire looks amazing. Enshrouded is fantastic. And Mikey was talking about Hunt Showdown, like 18 something. Looks awesome. Extraction shooter, but like that game, I was watching Mikey play it for a while. Dude, that game looks freaking great. Vamp could always use another person sometimes. It's true. Reinstall, but I'll definitely hit you. Yeah, I think he was it you, Vamp, who was trying to get me to play it a little bit, but I'm like, I can't go back to Apex. Delio, yeah. Dude, K-Switch is always looking for co-op. So by all means. And he likes to be a little more competitive. He's not as big you're a little sweatier than him, but I think. But yeah, K-Switch just likes gaming with friends. I do more of the single player stuff than he does. But okay. Oh, look at that. We have friends. It's like matchmaking. You guys are gonna hang out. You're gonna become best friends. Maybe a little piece of kissing involved. Who knows? You're sweaty because you're hairy. Dude, I'm not sweaty because I'm hairy. The hair absorbs so. Do you have any idea how much sweat this absorbs? Like how much liquid? It's amazing when I step out of the shower, the amount of liquid that just falls off of me. Right? Josie's impressed with the amount of water I just track throughout the house like a fucking caveman. The rest of the city is nothing but a field of ruins. I'm getting some really strong Grim Dawn vibes from this too. We have another hell portal. I'm gonna have to come back and do these hell portals, I bet. I can't enter the hell portal. Not that I would probably want to. Another mass grave. They tried to bury the corpses, but in vain. My beard grows in water after. I'm reminded of that comic where that guy is like, he's like, does an old dude a favor or something. And he's like, congratulations, you are a man now. And he rips off part of his mustache, smacks it on the guy's like upper lip right here, and then just poof, explodes into a beard on the guy's face. Like, I love it. I wish that's how beards work. Just like, hang on, son. Ugh, congratulations, you're a man. Punk, and just slap it on your chest and just explodes. Wait, hold on. Vamp, you got any more tattoos too? Josie's gonna get a tattoo shortly after the wedding, which is exciting. I would like to get one soon too. I'm overdue for a tattoo. This is, I think, what's this? Oh, just a lore piece? I like that it shows you. What's this? An old notebook found in the rubble.
Pathetic druid, did you really think I would allow myself to be insulted, hurt in my pride without taking revenge? Your aura of mannered wisdom, your sickening respectability, the total and wishy-washy attention you generate, you, the ancient wardens of tradition, you who listen to what the wind and the stars have to say. Nonsense! Now you find yourselves helpless without the precious missives from which you gathered the news of the world. Those letters informing you and thanks to which you seem wise, right? Go on. Go and ask the stars what to do against this new illness. Go on, shine bright like diamonds, and ask them also how to make horses fly and how to multiply chickens. Thanks to my perfect plan, you're now deprived of your information, and soon your incompetence will be exposed. People will nag you, spit on your face, beat you up because you couldn't warn them on time and because you couldn't contain the infection. And I will shine with glory, and all will say that Garrigan is the new chief of Milgraf, and that you were wrong to treat me with contempt. That was not spitting. Night. My girlfriend's begging me to let her do some more, but I haven't felt like pain. Yeah, well, eventually you're gonna run out. Like, what happens when you're just you're just gonna be black from like neck to ankles if she keeps like working on it. How did you not get my hand tattooed last night though? I felt the pain. Oh god, I saw it was like a tattoo shop, but they did like a TikTok of something like, oh, what it's like to get a hand tattoo, and they just took a guy, and they saran wrapped him entirely to like the thing with only his hand out and just a little palm. Like, what's like to get a palm tattoo? Yeah, it seems like a nightmare. Screw that. I'm gonna get I think my next one's gonna be Mad Moxie on my calf at some point. Throughout this rate, I'm gonna be blacked out by 30. Yeah, honestly, right, dude? Yeah, I don't know when they became, you know what, not reverse, whatever they're called, but like the blackout tattoos, but instead of using the black to draw the design, the white, like the space between the black makes the design, I think would be kind of a fun tattoo. I don't know what I would do it with because I already have plans for other stuff, but it's just that it's not about having the will or the time to do it. It's about having the money to do it. And unfortunately, Josie doesn't know how to tattoo. Maybe we can you can have your girlfriend teach my girlfriend. Yeah, negative space tat. Yeah, there you go. That's a word. Like the yeah, right. They look kind of sick because it's just different. Demonic Shrine. Oh, yes, pray at the Demonic Shrine. What do we get for this one? Summon Mammon. The gold of Mammon trickles. The last time I did this, I only got 10 gold. I must defeat Satan's henchman so he will give me his power. Or Beelzebub wants me to spill blood in his glory. Yeah, let's do that. What do I have to do? How do I spill blood in your glory? Or is it like a buff every time I kill something I get? What is this? This feels like it'd be important. Unless I go to the one part of the map there and it brings me over there, I could see that too. The ruins of the village where roam the ghosts of the victims. Hang on.
Don't be afraid. You're not scared. You may want to hear our story. The druids that protected the village have been corrupted and abandoned us to the plague. But they were misled by a traitor, Garrigan. Our carcasses still roam in the village, and so does his. We cannot rest in peace as long as he belongs in this world. He bears on him the marks of betrayal, and everything he touches dies instantly. You'll recognize him when you see him. You who can still tread the ground, find the traitor and kill him. Please free our souls of this eternal pain.
Huh. The ghost wait for me to revenge him. Okay, so I do that. Was it really accurate? I can't hear it back. I'll have to. I've been. It's the voice thing is a new feature, so I'm just kind of like dicking around, seeing. Oh no, I don't need to do that. Seeing how it all sounds. So I'm like gonna listen back to it later. So. Okay. Pretty spot on. Ah, sweet. Yeah. I'm looking forward to this Sunday. So we're doing a special Sunday stream for Stamp to Cancer, which, woo, fight cancer, fuck cancer. Anyway, and I'm looking. It's not like dead parents that would haunt me, but oh god. And I'm looking forward to we're hosting some D&D. So that's the other thing. So this Sunday, next Sunday, we're hosting some D&D. It's for charity, but so I've got the sound set up. I'm working on getting it all prepped, right? But if it goes off well enough, that means in the future, the near future, we can start hosting regular campaigns with a rotating cast. So sir, if you've never played something like Dungeons and Dragons, and that's a thing that might interest you, stay tuned, because I think it would be fun to get you on there. And a lot of the players are first-time players, and I think that makes it more fun. So if that's a thing that might interest you, be on the lookout. So, okay. I guess this is the last place to check out. What happened? Oh, I ended up here. Of course I did. Okay. So this must be the spot. What's this? Pagan Summoning Circle. Here, the druids accomplish their rituals. Done a few camps. Oh, have you read that? Okay, cool. But they were really homebrewed in our style homebrew style type of thing. Oh, okay, gotcha. All right, that makes sense. Yeah, so the one we're running some D&D 5th edition. We're running it really basic, only PHB and DMG for the players. And we're going to run a couple of basic modules. It's going to be 2 separate one-shots. And then if those work, what I would like to do is host a hex crawl Stars Without Number, which is kind of like 2nd edition AD&D, like advanced Dungeons and Dragons, basically. And I have a story in mind for that, where you're kind of building up a colony, but each time, like, and you have some people in like cryostasis kind of thing, and so that's basically where the players come from. Like, they're just more players that have been like released over time, kind of thing. Like, close to the real thing. Yeah, I mean, who knows? But if that's the thing you'd like to get involved in, maybe in the future, I'll shoot you a message when as we get closer. Role playing or just do it if you feel like it. No, so, I mean, the plan is it's going to be basically a proper campaign. I'm going to come up with a world, the whole setting. You're going to make a character sheet, whole 9 yards. And there'll be fights or whatever, and you talk your way, like, a proper session, 3, 4, 5 hours, whatever. And then, if you can make it 1 week or whatever, we'll host it randomly. And, like, the cast can rotate. Because the idea is you go off, it's all set in the same world, but every, like, episode is like a different adventure. So like, hey, these 4 people are gonna go out, they're gonna go try to do a thing, they're gonna accomplish a mission. Here's like 5 quests. They're gonna go do this quest. They come back, they make changes to the town. So a new round of players comes in, and maybe it's got like a player from the first round, and then 2, 3 new people, whatever. And then they go off, they do their own adventure, and so the world is persistent, and your character will persist. You just kind of do stuff as you choose. So it's basically full role play, full D&D, but it would actually be future space, sci-fi, lasers, and that kind of thing. Is the setting that I'm planning. But for this weekend, it's just like, quick one-shots with, we have a few really good characters lined up. K-Switch has a pretty good character lined up. I'm looking forward to it. I've missed dungeon mastering, so it'll be good to get back into it. Here are the druids accomplish their rituals. It's a different take on it. Sounds fun too. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I've run Stars Without Number before, and I've run a hex crawl before, but I've never done both. Because normally Stars Without Number takes place across like a sector of the galaxy with like multiple planets. You travel to the planets, and it's a big, dangerous world. But I'm thinking of containing it to one planet for now and seeing what happens. So we'll see. Or maybe they travel from sector to sector. Who the hell knows? We'll figure it out. All right. I actually love this game. Oh, crap. Trap. You have to click these. There we go. I've got so much bonus experience right now. 90% plus 50%. It's 140% bonus experience. I gotta, like, make use of this. Is there something up here? There is. The secret cemetery where the ancient druids. There's some spelling errors in this game. Rest in peace. What did we find? A purse and a peasant's hat. Every 10 seconds you gain 2 mana. So the only thing I'm missing... Oh, I'm missing a ring. Do I have a ring? Oh, I do have a ring. Oh. Okay, so I can wear 2 rings. Okay, that makes sense. Are there any achievements for this? Oh, 43 achievements. Defeated Baal. Interesting. Okay. Where am I? Here. All right. This is all right. A corrupted druid is asleep in a cocoon. This must be the dude. Huh. What am I missing? Clearly something's missing. Where am I trying to go? I've been there. I don't want to leave. If I leave, I lose my buffs. Maybe I have to go back here. Oh, did I miss this? No. The ghosts of the village are being held captive by Milgriff. They asked me to kill the traitor who led the village's downfall. He is in the village. Oh, so I'll find him eventually. Oh, interesting. Did I do everything? All right, we're about to get into a fight randomly. That's okay, because I do kind of want to fight a bit. Okay. Screw it. Let's go demonic. Start a combat. Let's do outburst. The bleeding. See what this gets us. I don't know how this replenishes. Oh, there's Garrigan. Oh, dude, that's Garrigan. Strong poisons. Lumberjack, lumberjack. Dude, that's who he is. Well, damn, dude. I didn't realize that was Garrigan. I'm like, oh, he looks different. That would be why. Okay. What's this thing? Your intercepts at all colors, you see the drained health instantaneous. Alright, so that's the AoE. Okay. Toxic aura? This is instant. Alright, so we can drain. Alright, so that's going to take down the poison. So I can actually drain that from everyone. Or I should have done it the other way around. That's okay. Now I missed that. That's fine. Garrigan, you are super dead. You don't stand a chance here. What did they do there? Dodging is possible for 12 seconds. I'm taking damage. Actually, you know, it's turn-based, but the combat goes pretty quick. Let's see. Drains health from each enemy. Let's do that. And Garrigan's dead. Get bent. Actually, let's do this. Hit that guy with the bleed. another bleed. And now we can drain him. Next attack does bonus lifesteal. It doesn't give me a lot of lifesteal, but I'll take it. Alright, he'll be dead soon. Ooh, damn. Magic on this guy. One down. Replenish that health. We're going to take this. We'll electrocute him. Stab him. Dodge. Attack. Attack again. So that gives me... Oh, this ghost... God damn it. Alright, so killing things is what gives me this thing. Got a bunch of Zools. Smoothie King is releasing a Heinz ketchup flavored smoothie. What's this? What the hell's a Smoothie King? I've never heard of that. Is that a Southern thing? Oh God, it's on the news. People also search for Dude Perfect and Ozzy Osbourne. What? Is an American privately held company that operates a chain of retail stores specializes with the King locations? I've never heard of this. We have like Erewhon here, which, well, I guess that's not just, it's like everything, but. Oh, wow, they're everywhere. Huh. Oh no, they're even in the Northeast, huh? None in Rhode Island. Huh. Crazy. How do they open so many stores? I've never heard of this company. But they have how many stores? Crazy. That long breast milk ice cream was not something I was prepared for today. What are you going to tell me about it? That sounds awful. It's getting hot. I got you on the air. So you guys are going to hear this, unfortunately. But if I got cursed, you do too, bud. I get it, man. Yeah, you guys are going to hear the air conditioning. There's nothing I can do about that for now. But actually, can I just... I can't. So once that's full, I have to just use it. Okay. Resistant to physical damage, huh? Oh, they only have 20 health. Doesn't matter, I still missed. Jesus Christ, stop missing. I mean, 4 damage. My ability to attack is shite. Yeah, I don't think I'm bleeding. Maybe I can poison him somehow, but I don't think I'm bleeding a ghost. Yeah, I could just one-shot him with his knife. Anyway. Level 6, active power, passive power, max health, max mana. Okay. Chance of bleeding plus 2%, health drained in melee. That's got to be an Asmodeus perk. This has to be... These have to be Asmodeus perks. I think. But 1100, yeah, that was a lot of experience. See if I can do one more fight, at least. Well, I've got this like 140% experience increase. Might as well use it, right? Okay. A lot of gold. I'm not using any of this gear. Excuse me. The trader's dead. I can go back to the Ghost of the Villagers. Cool. That'll get me some experience. Bloodbath of Beelzebub. Victory. +1 health potion. Oh, cool. Okay, so that's what that was. I killed something, so I get a bonus. They thought tomatoes were fruit, so let's make a smoothie. Oh, look. Intelligence, let's talk about Dungeons & Dragons for a second. Intelligence is knowing that a tomato's a fruit. Wisdom is knowing not to put it in a fucking fruit salad. So, yeah. All right, what are we going to do now? Cost 20% of your current health cast on self. Increases the melee damage of your next attack by 25%. No, that's too risky. Cost 10% mana to cast on enemy. The target receives a poison points equal to the number of bleeding points they have. They cannot gain more than double your max mana level. Can only be used once per target, instantaneous. Interesting. Yeah, let's do that. So I can stack poison and bleed on these guys. Once per target. Okay. There's a form of bleeding. Okay. Actually, let's do it this way. Okay, so we can bleed them. Nat 1, critical miss. They failed the wisdom check. Yeah, dude, right? Dude, there's like a place down the street from us here that sells like $18 acai smoothies, whatever. And we got it once to be like, I wonder if it's good. And it's like, not that good. We have a Ninja smoothie maker thing now, which is awesome. Oh man, I had a smoothie a little while ago. I love it for protein powders and stuff. It mixes so easily and well. It's a lot of shit, but it's awesome. Okay, let's check the... Oh, postures. What the hell's postures? All right. More passive abilities. What have we got? When enemy dies, the heart explodes. That's pretty sweet. You recover 3% of your max mana and rage when you suffer a melee attack. No. When you land a critical hit, melee or spell, you recover 2% of your maximum health. Maybe. When you do a critical hit, you gain 1% of your max health and mana. Wait, what? Health and mana. Okay. Increase your melee damage by 20% in your mana when your mana is below... Melee damage when your mana is below by 30%. Interesting. And why is this flashing? Oh, I got a new one. Sweet. Okay. You call the devil, you turn into a demon. Jesus, that's awesome. Okay. So, let's see. Your next melee attack will deal 1% more damage to every rage point you have. I don't use rage. You recover 20% of your maximum health. If your health is under 30%, you recover 40% instead. That might actually be pretty good. I get pretty low on health in these. Yeah, we'll go with those. That one. Okay, now the passives, we said we were going to get... what do we got? Melee critical hits. When enemies dealt bleeding damage, you gain 20%. Yeah, let's do that, actually. I like the stacking the bleeds. Okay. So what's the deal with this? Postures? Postures are passive modifications that allow you to adjust your fighting strategy. Available postures, too. You deflect 10% of damage received as soon as you're hit in melee. You earn extra rage points if your target's health is low. You get a dodging bonus. The lower your health, the bigger the bonus. Ethereal Zealot. You get mana back when you hit an enemy in melee. The lower your health, the more mana you get back. And Mental Fluidity. Health potions also give you a little mana. Mana potions also give you a little health. Foggy State. You get dodging bonus for sure. And you earn extra rage points for targets. No. I mean, this might be good in a pinch. Health potions give mana and vice versa. That might be useful in a pinch. We'll try that. Interesting. Huh. I thought they'd have everything that I could possibly get. All right, let's go talk to the ghosts. I think they're over here. Wait. Here? The ruins of the village where the ghosts of the... The ghosts are gone. In the rubble, only a green item remains. Best Gatorade in your opinion? I'm a Glacier Freeze guy. Dude, if you're not calling them by their color, what the hell are you doing? I like yellow and... I kind of like yellow. If you're like the blue... Are you talking blue or white? What's the color? I don't know. Viper Statuette. Relic. Poison resistance plus 50%. Oh, interesting. Or mythical dried beast organs. Victory! Okay, sure. Wait, so let's go to my inventory. What is that? That replaces this thing? 7 health and 7 mana is not a lot. when I'm taking 20 damage, like per hit. Let's actually use this. That might be better. I don't think like, oh, every little bit of health is going to matter here. White, I see blue. Oh, okay. I don't know if you rolled that way. Dude, I'll roll whichever way you want me to. No. Oh, shit. Let's do one more fight. Sheesh. Dude, I miss catching your streams, dude. Like, you're a funny motherfucker. Where are we going? Although, to be fair, I haven't been catching anybody's streams lately. Not at all, but like I've been lurking a lot more than I used to. Waiting for... I want an enemy to fight me. Fight me. Fight me! Fight me. Are there no enemies to fight? Really, guys? Ah, there it is. Okay. I'm looking at the skull here, waiting for a threat to hit me. Because I've got the experience... Like, I've got all this experience bonus. I want to use it, you know? Like, I'm at full health. That's mental health journey, trying to get my... No, and that's fair, because you're not the only one. I've seen a lot of people... I quit all my vices and been raw dog in life. Raw, just straight, unwrapped, unprotected... dog in that life. Just, yeah. No, you're not the only one, though. I'm like, plenty of people, like, Poe the Raven took time off. Great Ren is on a break right now, currently. Yeah, it's crazy. You collect stance by by pressing these symbols. Sweet. Cool, okay. Interesting. Oh, and can I swap weapons? Or is it just showing me the weapon I've got? That'd be interesting. No, but good on you, brother. All your vices? We talking vaping, drinking, the whole 9 yards? Or are those not vices? All right. 3 enemies. Let's go with Asmodeus form. Outburst. Barrett's bleeding. And we'll attack this guy. And you miss. Stop. Jesus, dude. How do you miss so much? 90% chance to hit and you still miss. Come on. Damn, bro. There's one down. Diversity poison equals the number of bleeding. I need to give him more bleeding. What's my chance of bleeding? Chance of bleeding is 111%. How are these guys not bleeding more? Hey, there's a crit. There we go. Recover 20% maximum health. Drains health points from each enemy. Do this. Ad starting in 30 seconds. Let's see. Add that. Drain him. Attack. Oh, yeah, we'll attack him. Wrecked. Get wrecked. One down. Like, yeah, these guys, actually, the amount of bleeding... Oops, that's not what I meant to do. The amount of health recovery I'm getting for this is actually kind of ridiculous. Drain life. Man, these things have no chance. I guess I could do this. Use up the scroll a little bit. And they have backup. That's fine. Use up the scroll. Recover health. I don't need that. Dodge next attack. That's fine. Zool. Been clamped for a while, Chief. No fooling. Advice the thing that clamps stuff for shutting. Oh. I'm Stone Cold Sober. Oh, good for you. Oh, that makes me really happy. Only thing in my system is Hawaiian Punch and Gatorade. I mean, but you're going to say you're going to do mushrooms before the concert, so there's a little bit of that. So. But I get it. I get it. I can't say I fault you that. Dude, I feel OP right now. All right, we're going to go take a brief break. We'll be back in 3 minutes. Don't go anywhere, anybody, because we will be back. Probably, unless I die in the next 3 minutes. Wait, did the music? Oh, I muted. I reduced the music. Oh, that was loud. Ben Clamp for Wild Chief. I love that. I mean, especially no, and that's fair. Just make sure, as long as it doesn't become a thing, that's fine. Also, I found a new ring. Josie brought. Did you know Ring Pop makes gummy rings? Apparently, so. Yo. Gummy Ring Pop. That weird? Weird. Just a wee bit. Just a wee bit. Gummy ring.